Hey, what's up? How is everybody? Gonna stay still? We're good. We're playing the video game. What are we doing? I don't know. We're playing, yeah, Elden Ring. We're doing a gravity run. How is everyone? This isn't Loretta's mastery? No. I tested it out and I was like, no. Like, the only boss that I had to test it out on was Radagon, and it wasn't gonna work out. It was not gonna work out. It's probably possible, but not today. So gravity spells, they mainly do physical damage, right? I wonder if I go with Flame Grant Me Strength. Let's go with the Vagabond. Because I might go into 10 Faith for Flame Grant Me Strength. Because there's not much else I can really use to boost my damage, right? Is it all gravity spell type? Yeah, all the gravity spells. The bandit with the master key? Happy affiliate anniversary. I don't know what that is. Apparently, I was an affiliate 2 years ago. Baron's been streaming for over 2 years now. That's crazy. Yeah, affiliate means that you just can get like a sub badge. That's basically it. Means people can subscribe to you. I think that's what it means. I don't know. But go with the this guy seems like a gravity type of dude. Why does it always do that? I wanted to go with him. It always defaults to like him. I don't know why. We need a name for the character. We need a name. Can you use these sorcery boosting talismans? Yeah. We can. A dragon cult incantation run? Yeah, I've already done that. I've honestly kind of done this one, but it's not on my VOD channel. I did it like so long ago that I kind of forgot how it is. So I want to do it again. Got a new haircut? Yes. Fresh fucking fade. That's what we're gonna name the character. Fresh fade. I can't even fucking type this early in the morning. Jeez. Oh my gosh. This thing annoys me so much. I don't like it. I need a new one. Rocksling, how bad could it be? Rocksling doesn't do that good of damage. Because it's mainly physical damage and there's not really much of a way to boost your physical damage. I'm not gonna ban Rocksling though. Because I think I did a playthrough like this and I think Rocksling was kind of mid. For damage at least. We'll see what it's like. I don't know. We'll see how the playthrough goes. All I know is that Collapsing Stars and Gravity Well are just dog shit though. They do really bad damage. It might just end up being like a Rocksling only run. Basically. It does some decent poise damage. I don't know about amazing poise damage, but it's decent. Okay. So the objective is... Well, we can get Rocksling first, right? Where do we get Gravity Well from? Because Collapsing Stars, that's up for Dawn, correct? And then Gravity Well is off... Yeah. Yeah, him. Okay, cool. Him. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh no, Gravity Star... The Collapsing Stars is in the Radahn boss room. It's in the Radahn boss room. It's not off Radahn. Radahn drops the bow and the white sword. Temu, it's got on, man. How are things? I don't know, we use everything. See how it goes. But being that like the only one that we can pick up without killing anything is Rock Sling, we're gonna have to start off with that. You're also gonna get Meteorites and Meteorite of Estelle, which... Meteorites is in the Royal Grave Everjail, which is past the Carrier Manor. And then Meteorite of Estelle is the Consecrated Snowfield Astel. Interesting. Jay, how are things, man? Kai Sanat is on Millennia now. Nice. Hopefully he wins. He should. This ain't cutting it anymore. Just leave it there. Gravity Well only for Radabeast? We'll see. Depends on how like easy or hard the run is. Uniform, what's up, man? This is pretty much how I beat Elden my first time, really? Just using the gravity spells. But now when I actually use the meteorite stuff, we should be doing even more damage. So that's really cool. Why do you start off with the Vagabond if you're going to use sorceries? Because I'm going to be leveling up basically every single stat. Except for Arcane. And this one gets the lowest amount of Arcane. So that's why. So yeah, it's gone, man. What's up? Hates how my strength into gravity build can't use most of these spells. We need some strength scaling sorcery stuff. See, I don't know why the meteorite stuff doesn't get a strength scaling. Like a B in both int and strength. I don't know. I mean, I like the meteorite stuff. Because it's great for like all intelligence runs. Yeah, gravity sorceries are kind of mid, yeah.
Have you heard of the
Does the Star Scourge Greatsword Ashura scale off int? It scales off your AR, so int and strength. So mainly strength.
But you, I can play turning root to 80. You need to the foot. Then it settles. Summon me. I
bequeath you this ring.
use it.
Harkin, it's gone, man. How are things?
Treat him with
Yeah, I'm doing well. Fighting my way through Farah Mazula. Nice. But yeah, we're gonna do like all these sorcery runs because we're gonna eventually rank the sorceries. That's like the last thing we're gonna do before the DLC drops. So I was gonna like refresh my memory with some of these spells because it's been a while. It's been a while. And these aren't on the VOD channel, some of these runs, so. We gotta do them again. Jake, what's going on, man? What's up? Because honestly, like I kind of did a gravity run, but I don't remember what it was like. I don't remember. I'm not going to lie.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, majestic!
No Farah Mazula slander. It looks cool and it has Malekith. That's fair, I guess. I think Farah Mazula is pretty like mediocre level design. If you compare it to like Stormveil and Lendel and stuff like that. I'm gonna pick this up anyway. But it's still good. But yeah, it has Godskin though, so how good can it really be? But it does look cool, even though like everything's like the exact same color. It's like 10 different shades of grey. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight Astel in the Consecrated Snowfield so we can get to Meteorite of Astel. Probably use that against, I don't know, maybe Elden Beast and Plassi. Flamin' Sorcery is gonna be lost. Is that on my VOD channel? Because I've done all these runs. But I just want to do the ones that are not on my VOD channel because like I could always just go back to my VOD channel and like look at them, look at the gameplay to refresh my memory, but like they're just not there. Let me look it up. Do I have it there? Youwy, what would I call it? Bubble sorceries or claimant sorceries? Oh, I actually turned it into an actual YouTube video. So it's not on my VOD channel. The VOD isn't there, but I turned it into a video on YouTube. Okay. So I probably don't got to do that run. That's okay. We ain't got to do it. Yeah, we're going to be using the meteorite stuff. I use the meteorite stuff every single sorcery playthrough. But so yeah, especially for a one where we're going to be using gravity spells.
Oh, majestic!
How come the roses run got made into a video? Because I felt like it. I was like, I need a video. I haven't done like a one of my challenge run videos in a while. Because normally I always just condense one of my runs into a video every now and then, and I guess I just chose that one. Raz, what's going on? How are things? Do you think this game will go on sale anytime soon? No. Maybe. I'm not sure if they'll want to put it on sale before the DLC drops or not. Maybe they do. Actually, probably not. Because I think a lot of attention is being brought to the game. They don't need to put it on sale. They don't need to do it. Because I think they're trying to sell it as a bundle right now. And plenty of people are buying it as a bundle. Especially now with like Kai Cenat streaming the game. That's like more like, it's like a million more eyes on the fucking game. Zainab, how are things? Yeah, it's gone on sale a couple times already, yeah. Best way to beat casinos at their own game. Yeah, don't go to one. Kai is doing horrible. I heard he's at Millennia, so... Can't be doing that bad. Means he beat the game, right? Tyrone, how are things, man? What's up? My favorite chatter? Is that true? Why don't you have 170k viewers? Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we do. Who is Kai? He's just a streamer. Just a very popular streamer. Probably the most popular streamer. He does like a lot of different stuff on his stream. A lot of wild shit. And he streams for like a long time. He does like fucking 24-hour streams like all the time. And he has like celebrities on. He's like, I don't know. He's very in tuned with a lot of celebrities. Ninja still got him in subs though? I don't think so. Really? I don't know. He didn't beat the game, he's on Gideon? Okay. Well, if he can beat Millennia, he can beat the game, so there's that. Otto, how are things, man? How's the run going? Well, we just started, so I'm just like doing prep, you know? Running around picking up some items while I talk to you guys. Like the stream? What does liking the stream even do? I don't know. Yeah, like the stream, guys. See if you guys don't like the stream. Coffee, how are things? What's up? I don't like streamers too energetic. It stresses me out. It's not for everybody. I like his energy, though. Hasn't even got into phase 2 yet. It'll be alright. It'll be okay. What's going on, Abdullah? Walaikum assalam. Kaya's cool to watch. I don't really watch any streamers, honestly. I don't need that. Loretta took him an hour. I mean, she does a lot of damage, so. I used to play Elden Ring like an addict. I stopped, although I did not finish the game for once. I blame you. Wait, you've played Elden Ring a whole bunch, but you haven't beaten the game? Bro cut his hair? Yeah, what's wrong with my hair? It's fresh. Can I speak Arabic? Not really, no. Your nose has grown? Your hair is pretty? Thank you. Each boss takes him like 5 hours. I mean, if it's your first Souls game and he's not like summoning and he's doing like dog shit damage, then that's fair. Finish up the level 25 build for Invasion, just using Night Sorceries. Had to beat Renala and Radahn. Godfrey at level 6 to 20, it was hell, but I got the whole build done in 5 hours. Nice. So now you're going to be like shitting on a bunch of noobs. Fair enough. Yona, how are things? I like your cut, thank you. I like my cut too. I like how it's just like bold and it's very cool, although it's cold in the morning, so that's not that cool. Everyone in the Mama power stands katanas with either the Rivers of Moonvale. I don't know. Katanas are just very popular in the weeb community. They're like badass, you know? They'll grow out of the phase. They'll grow out of it. And they'll be like, you know what? Hammers are so much cooler. They'll come around eventually. Everyone starts off with the katana. Not everyone, but a lot of people. I refuse to believe you can be cold in Australia. Look. Obviously, if I lived in a country that actually experienced snow regularly, the temperature of what I'm experiencing right now would not be as cold. But for me, this is cold. It's 16 degrees. That's cold. Enjoy your hair before you get bald. Thanks. Have you tried the Tanto Katana power stance run? Well, like the Wakizashi, you mean? Snow in Australia? That's what I'm saying. I haven't experienced snow. Blaze, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Oh, gosh. Started off with a scythe. Nice. Scythes are cool. If it was 16 degrees Celsius here today, I'd be drenched in sweat. My hands are cold. It is cold as fuck. It's probably like warmer inside as well. It is cold. Millennia Gravity Sorceries. What do you mean, Millennia Gravity Sorceries? What does that even mean? What's the requirements for Rock Sling? I would die in 16 degrees? What, die like by the heat? I only die when it goes to like 40 something. Actually, no, I lie. When it goes to the 30s, it's still pretty hot too. Honestly, I don't like it when it's above 25. And all I know is that 22, 23, maybe 24. It's perfect temperature. Perfect. Does Tasmania experience snow? I don't know. We didn't talk about Tasmania. That place is not even real. 18 intelligence? Okay. How am I doing? I am doing okay. $40 is disgusting? It is disgusting, yeah. Gets pretty hot. I think the hottest I've experienced is like 43, 4, 5, I don't know. Some are mid-40s, I think. That was like last summer as well. What do you consider cold? Anything below 20. It was below 20 degrees. That's cold. Even 20 degrees itself can be cold. I'm still wearing a hoodie. Song of Tasmania? I don't know. It's like that weird cousin you don't really talk to. They just like do their own thing over there. It's 43 in Iraq. Damn! Do you use a fan over air conditioner? Or air conditioner? Yeah, air conditioner. Fan is not going to do shit. When like... A fan is not going to do anything when it's like 30 degrees. It just blows around the hot air. Like, it does nothing. You need an air conditioner. There's like 5 in this house. Every Australian house has multiple. Okay, cool.
Oh no, he's high!
Is an AC expensive? Yeah, it can be. It can be. I mean, you could buy like portable ones for like a few $100. Couple hundred, even. But like, if you want to get like one actually installed, it'll cost like over $1,000 maybe. Burnin, what's going on?
What's
How are
going
things?
on?
How are things?
Youwy
Ribbit,
gang.
what's up? Hola. Hola. Soy Dora. Dora taught me Spanish. I'm basically fluent. I know all the words. It was 18 degrees today and I'm sweating in a t-shirt. It's 18 and my nose is cold. That's raw. What does that mean? What were you gonna say? What were you gonna say? We got Youwy talking Spanish before GTA 6. How many of you guys speak multiple languages? We're the bilingual or multilingual people in the chat. You gonna coach Kai Cenat? Maybe. Randall? I don't know what's Randall. Am I supposed to get that reference? I speak French. Bilingual and 5 words of German. That's like basically trilingual when you think about it. Trilingual here? Nice. Latin and ancient Greek? What is the application for that? I speak English, Australian, and American? Same! Why did you censor French? French, why? Maybe because he lives in France, I don't know. Arabic, French, and English are both required for my work? Okay. France is a bad word. I know how to swear in Spanish. Does that count? Yes. How do you swear in Spanish? Give me a swear word. We're learning swear words today. Just got home from work late today. Nice. How's the run? Or kind of like still in prep, so I started a bit late as well. Because I knew you were going to be late, so I was like, I might as well start late, you know? I could just tell. Puta, cabrón, pendejo. What does that mean? I've heard those words before. Don't listen to him, okay? Hey, yo, haircut? Yeah, haircut. It's a fresh fucking fade. Do you guys fuck with it? Light the grace. Puta is whore. Pendejo is idiot. Idiot's not a swear word. Puta is not whore. What is cabron? What does that mean? Wanna swear in Arabic? Yeah, sure. Unless you romantically like men, then you can listen. Okay. You look clean with that haircut? I agree. You can see my whole scalp. It's pretty fucking cool. Anyway, we're gonna go kill a boss so we can level up. Youwy is becoming Mr. Worldwide? Yes.
Forgive me to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas I merely pretended. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand.
Say ent. How would you say that? GH. Is that a h sound? Ent khba? I don't know. I wasn't subscribed? Well, you're not even subscribed to my channel? Somebody ban him. Get him out of here. Cheese the Knight's Cavalry? Yes, we're gonna cheese the Knight's Cavalry. I mean, I'm just gonna walk to the edge of the bridge and he could do what he wants. I'm just gonna sit there for a little bit. Will you understand if I say it in Arabic? No. I will not. Oh my goodness. Come back here. What are you doing, you stupid horse? What is wrong with you? What are you doing? Why is this one tree here just ruining my entire life? Oh. Bro, I swear this AI of this stupid horse is the worst.
Gang.
What are you doing? Look, I'm here. Please don't go over. Oh my god. Cryptic, how are things, man? This is not a good sign for the run. If he's acting like this is not a good sign. Okay, that's good. Oh my...
Brother, this guy stinks!
Thank you. It's like, what are you doing? Do the thing.
You're trash, kid.
What are you doing? You're broken today. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Kamuni, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, Mui. I'll contact FromSoft and arrange to get the DLC before it's released. Thank you. Yeah, everyone message FromSoft and be like, why doesn't Youwy get early access? Technically the first gravity kill of the run? Somebody give this man mod. Exactly. He gets it. Happy affiliate anniversary. Yes, our affiliate anniversary today. Should I take out affiliates on a dinner? Maybe I should.
What's going on?
Okay, so
Youwy
int,
gang.
1 point into faith, 1 point into dex, because we like that, I guess. And then 1 point there, and yeah, that's good enough. Cool. You were so romantic? Exactly. Exactly.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Somebody ban him. Did you play Bloodborne? We're gonna play Bloodborne in a few days in our Twin Blade Marathon. We're gonna be using the Rikuyo.
I survived.
I heard you're a murderer who enjoys torturing lizards. I don't enjoy torturing lizards. You did a level 1 Bloodborne run? Yes, we did do a level 1 Bloodborne run. It was very successful. We beat all the bosses. I want more Dark Souls 2 videos. Well, we're gonna like do more Soulsborne videos, and Dark Souls 2 is a Soulsborne game, unfortunately. So we're gonna make more of them. I'm kidding. I like Dark Souls 2. It's just fun to make fun of. It's just funny. Why would you tell the world that you murdered a lizard? It was an accident. I didn't know. Liz Slaughter. I wanted to keep it as a pet because I like lizards. They're cute. I didn't even get to name him. That's the saddest part. I'll show you which one I killed. I killed a blue tongue lizard. They're called blue tongue lizards because they have a blue tongue. Very creative name. But I killed like the baby version of this one. They're like really tiny. So I killed a baby. But you see this guy's like all over the place. It's like skinnier than that. These guys seem pretty fat. Why'd you kill it? It was an accident. I wanted to keep it as a pet, so I put it in a water bottle. And I closed the lid. And it died. I was like fucking 6 years old. But I still remember it. I still remember. I didn't drown it. I didn't put it in a like it was an empty water bottle. It was empty. Didn't drown the fucking thing. I suffocated it. It was an accident. I didn't know. That was 24 years ago? What do you mean 24 years ago? What the fuck? I'm 25. Which is basically like 21. When you think about it, that's kind of like 18 years old. How did you miss? That's fine. I didn't even get that anyway. My sister killed a frog like that. She put him in a matchbox to have as pets. Huh. Best Twin Blade in Elden Ring? Probably the Godskin Pillar or Gargoyles. I'm not too big on Eleonora's, not gonna lie. Let's go get the... No, we're gonna go Caleb to get the Rock Sling and Meteorite stuff. Too old? Expired? What do you mean? What's your favorite out of all the Souls games? Bloodborne or Sekiro? I mean, I think there's more Souls games than that, but if I was to pick one of those two, I'd pick Sekiro. I love Sekiro. It's great. I like Bloodborne too, but Sekiro is just a bit different. There's no statute of limitation for murder? I don't know what that means. So you hate Bloodborne? Yeah, basically. That's exactly what I said. I said that exactly. I was like, you know what? Bloodborne sucks. I fucking hate that game. I think it's fine. It means you can be convicted of murder no matter how many years go by. Okay. So basically what you're saying is that you want me back, you want me locked up. You just don't want me to succeed in life at all. No forgiveness for my sins. Do you guys even want Elden Ring videos anymore? You guys are just a bunch of haters. You fuck with Goku? Yeah, he's cool, I guess. I don't know the guy personally, but I think he's pretty cool. Just call him Akon? Yeah.
Fuck around and get locked up. They won't let me out. They won't let me out. Visitations no longer come by. But they seem they forgot about me.
Another song stuck in my head. Nice, thanks. Another one. Call him Ligma. Chat, what does Ligma mean? I fuck with Lelouch more. Those pencil legs are lit. Yeah. Those pencil legs. True. They're cool. Intelligence only with that? Yeah. I mean, it says I'm here, I'll let up the grace, but I should have went the other way. I have the best songs TBH. Is that true? What does your playlist consist of? What does D's mean? I don't know what D's means. Is that gonna kill me? No, it didn't. Let's go acquire Rock Sling. Actually, you know what? Since we're here, let's go pick up a different armor set. We now have different fashion for the first time in forever. For the first time. I'm not singing that song. Do you guys fuck with Frozen? Do you know what Sugma is? Everything? You're an everything type of gal. I love Frozen. Frozen's cool. Frozen overrated for real, for real. That's because you a hater. What is YouTube chat on? I don't know. I always confuse you and Rusty TBH. I'm the one with the big nose. I don't know what Rusty looks like. Maybe he has a big nose too. What am I doing? I don't know. Meteorite staff. Let's go kill Margit. Hopefully that goes well. Physic. Did I pick up Flame Gummy Strength? I did. Let's go grab a seal. And a dagger. Oh, we gotta get Golden Bow too. Yes. The Great Snow scales best with strength. Shrek was the last animated show I watched. I only read manga and DC comics now. Whatever makes you happy, buddy. The golden gun? Wait, is that what I said? Did I say golden gun? I meant golden vow. Did I say golden gun? I don't know. A Shrek manga would go hard. Youwy is the Giga Chad. Tate, what's going on? How are things? Hunter main moment? You said Val? Yeah, I was like, what the fuck? Where am I going? I'm not a Hunter main, I'm a Warlock main. Put that one on. Do that one. Oh, you know what we can get? The Arrow Reach Talisman. And the Arrow Sting Talisman.
Majestic!
Not Arrow Sting, the Arrow Reach Talisman. Right, the Arrow Reach Talisman, is that the one in Caelid or the other one in Limgrave? The fact that you can use this on horseback is like super cool. I like that. Do all gravity sorceries do physical damage? They do half. I'm sure it's half or mainly physical, but they do at least some, what do you call it? Some magic damage. You get the Reach Talisman here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who's Kai Cenat? Why does he have 144,000 viewers? He's a very popular streamer. That's what he does. Very popular with the kids. The young ones. And he has like celebrities on his fucking stream every now and then. Didn't he have like fucking Nicki Minaj on the stream one time? And he speaks to like sport athletes and I don't know, he knows like a lot of celebrities. And a lot of celebrities know him. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Get off. Damn. Hey, yo, Drizzy? I mean, he knows Drake as well, yeah. Didn't Drake give him a shout out on one of the songs? Anyway. Once I get a hold of me, I'll be doing some Dark Souls 3 PvP. You know what? One of these days, we're going to do a Dark Souls 3 PvP stream. At least one day before the DLC. Ghost, what's going on, man? How things? Did you know Radahn learned gravity magic so he could ride his horse, Leonard? I thought he learned gravity magic so he could have that ass be jiggling and stuff like that. Hold up, let me go back. You gotta catch up on the lore. That's like the one fact that everybody knows when you catch up on the lore. I knew that. Everybody knows that. It's like the first like fun fact that you learn about in the game. Just gonna catch up on the lore. There is a Reddit yearly PvP event. Ever thought of joining that? No. I don't associate myself with Redditors. Disgusting people. Did you know fire resets frost? What's the lore reason behind that? Anyone know the lore reason behind that?
Foul tarnished.
By the flame of ambition.
If you roll through attacks, you can dodge them? Is there a lore reason behind that as well? Fire is racist to frost? Is that how it works? You're gonna play the crab souls? No. Fucking physics? Where they put physics in the lore? That's pretty cool. Okay, the thing is like with Rock Sling, when you use it at point blank range, that happens. Like the one on the left just misses. It's like super cringe. You have to be like at a further distance to really benefit. But the good thing is that like, as soon as you use it, even if you get staggered, it's still guaranteed to come out, which is cool. And it has some nice tracking. I think it's pretty neat. But it's not like the best damaging option, as you can see. A lot of other projectiles just do more damage. What genre of Dark Souls bosses do I like? I like the guys with the armor. That's fucked up. 2 of those rocks just missed. That's gonna hit me. We have no more FP flasks left. Oh, we have skill. Oh my goodness, the poise break. We lock off and aim it to the right. That is in fact the strategy. Hell yeah. Did I buff? Yeah, I buffed. Mini, what's going on, man? What? I won. I feel like beating the game with gravity sorcerers is easy. Maybe it is. We'll find out. Spells can poise break? I mean, yeah, certain spells have... Well, all spells have some type of poise damage. I mean, most of them do. But this one is the best at poise breaking, because it's a big-ass giant rock. I forget how much poise damage it actually does do. We'll find out on the next boss. I'll go check.
It's titled The God You Breached. Well, but of course.
This run, I don't know, like... Rock Sling doesn't do amazing damage. It really doesn't. And it's going to be like the only one I can use. Like Gravity Well and Collapsing Stars is kind of ass. But we can like use them though. You can use like Meteorite and Meteorite of Estelle, but they only really perform that well when you get the Cerulean hit into. And only really against like larger bosses. And that's in the Consecrated Snowfield for Meteorite of Estelle. So yeah. I just got a PS5 and I have no games. What do you suggest? Well the PS5 comes with Astro World, doesn't it? Astrobot World? I forgot what it's called. That one's pretty cool. You can just go play that. I know Demon Souls, Final Fantasy, God of War, Last of Us, all the PlayStation exclusives. I like them. Happy affiliate anniversary, yes. Thank you. Spider-Man, yeah. Basically a rock sling run, yeah. It's basically gonna be like a rock sling run. Can I beat Elden Ring only using rock sling? Basically what's going on. Anyway, we're gonna go to Liurnia of the Lakes, so...
Oh, majestic!
Yeah, we'll just go kill Godric, fuck it, who cares? No, because we just had enough FP to kill Margit. No, I'm gonna need some more damage. And I wanna go get the other spell as well. We'll go to Liurnia so I can go get Collapsing Stars, and we'll try and get the Magic tier as well. Yeah, and the Intelligence tier. And probably gets the Graven Skull Talisman. I can't use Majestic? Damn. Unlucky. Does the Arrow Talisman work with spells? Some spells it does work with. So Rock Sling is going to get boosted with the Arrow Reach Talisman. It just goes further. Because it makes it go really far. Like, look how far it can go. It like zooms like a sniper. Newing. It's pretty cool.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Why Do I suck? And why is like the death plane so low when so high? Ritual sword better? I mean, yeah, that's better than Altus Plateau. We're not gonna go to the Altus Plateau just yet. And you can use it on a horseback too. You have to lock on first. That's pretty good. Okay, what this? Everyone stop! Wait! Someone subbed. Roach! Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Why did everyone just start spamming the same shit at the same time? Stop that. Maybe because I died. Why not use the bridge? Because this is the coolest strats. Normally I don't die here. Anyway. Roach. Thank you for the sub, man. W's for my guy. That's how it's supposed to work. It saves like 10 seconds and it's like cool strats, you know? We'll be using all the gravity spells. You know what? For like some bosses, we'll just use like gravity well and stuff. Like the bad ones. Except for ever use the Dark Souls pain sound. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't say. Whatever. Best gravity spell? Probably Rock Sling. Can you use Radon's sword? Because that's gravity. We're using gravity spells. So not Ashes of War. I've already done that run though. You can go, it's probably on my VOD channel. I'm not sure. Actually, it is going to be on my VOD channel. Can you make Suede impression? What does that even mean? I just want to like talk to Michael's. If I'm ever talk to Michael's like that's like the first question I ask. Swedish? What's a Swedish one? How does Swedish people sound?
Can you shut the fuck up?
What question? I was gonna ask him, why do the characters have to moan so sexually when they get hit? That's like the #1 thing. It's like they know about it. Like he had to be in there in the studio with them while they're recording the voice lines and stuff like that. And like, okay, we've got to make some pain sounds. And like, it's like, no, that's not it. Do it again. It's like, no. That's perfect. It's like, what the fuck? Is only the male? True. He's a freak. Why does the guy... I don't know. It's just funny as well. You get hit. It's like, that's not how it's supposed to sound. But then again, I've never been impaled by a dagger. So maybe it does feel nice. Why do I speak? He's just jacking it in the studio. It's like, take your shoes off before you do it as well. Take your shoes and socks off. Put them here in this box. You'll get them back at the end of the day. I want the name of the man who did the pain sounds. You think it's in the credits? Why am I here? Oh, Ray Lucaria, yeah. The game sounds more sexual if you turn the voice audio to Korean or Japanese. Huh. Is that true? Someone sent me the Korean pain sound effect. I must know. See, I should be going the other way because I gotta go get... That was a mistake. I gotta get the jellyfish shield, so I should have just run the other way. That's fine. I gotta pick this up and go get the jellyfish shield. We'll go run this way instead. Now, do I go get Terra Magica? I think I do. I think I do. I'm ready here. We'll go this way first. Does anybody know, like, the actual, like, difference between, like, the magic damage and physical damage? Like, what the percentage is for these spells? Is it just, like, 50-50? Is it, like, mainly physical? Does anybody know? I should have checked it myself. Youwy, when's TTS? No, but TTS is not making a return. It's not happening. TITS? I like that one better. That one's definitely better. Turn the game language to Japanese and fight Renala? Interesting. Is that somewhere here in the settings? Network, sound. It's probably in the, like, the home screen. I think it's just physical. Okay, we're gonna have to go test it out. Andrew, what's going on, man? What's up? We're gonna test it out. We'll go see. I probably should have just kept running. I don't know why. I should have just kept running. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, that was a mistake. Where am I going? Not this way. This way. Youwy and Mia Khalifa come from the same country? We are basically best friends. Need to exit the game to change the voice language? Ugh. Too much effort. But what we gotta do, we actually gotta go test out. My camera fucking froze again. Okay, let's go test out what damage the damage is doing to damage, you know what I'm saying?
Let's see what's going on here.
Where is my girl Melania? I think it does pure physical. Okay, what are we doing? 187. Magic Scorpion Charm. 210. Are you Lebanese? Yes, I am Lebanese. Smelly, what's going on, man? How are things? Mia using up the bandwidth at his house, causing the camera freezes. Where is Rocksling? Rock. Thank you. I should have put on Terra Magica as well. That's fine, don't need that. I don't need all that. I need something to boost my physical damage though, so I can test that out. Fuck, I need to put on Flame Growing Strength. Fuck. Yeah, put on Flame. Make the TTS cost $3. It costs $1, it's fine. $1 is okay. Why is my chat breaking? Why does everything break? I don't like my stream anymore. It sucks. Cool. Back here. Exalted Flesh does boost damage. Yes, that is true. I don't think I have any though. Maybe I do. I do. Anyway. Rock Sling. 351. Remove Magic Scorpion Charm. 351. Okay, so Gravity Well does part magic damage. Why no face cam? We retired their face cam. We don't use it anymore. I kept getting bullied. Okay, so 187. I'm not a mod anymore? No. You're not here that often, so I had to unmod you. Skill issue. I only watched you because of your face? Is that true? Wait, that's the same fucking number, isn't it? 210? Wait, so does gravity... Okay, so don't do pot. That's the same number, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, okay, so that one just does pure physical, or that one does pure magic, and the other one does physical damage.
Oh, I see now.
Alrighty, you don't like us? I love you guys. I think you guys are great. Let me fix up my stupid camera. I make my hair look way too pretty for my camera not to work, okay? Wrong fucking character. Make the face cam bigger? Is that big enough? You guys don't need to see the game, right? I can just play the game. You guys can see through my glasses. Zoom in? I don't know how to zoom in. It's fine. Watch the game. We're playing the video game. This is so intimate. We just want to see your nose. Anyway, stop that. Can I see your eyeballs? Can't you see them from here? I only watch for the face cam. Okay. So do you guys like to zoom in on the face cam and not even watch the gameplay? What underwear are you wearing? I don't know, the ones that is pulled out of your dad's drawer. We share the same ones. Shows the tattoo on my feet? No. What gameplay? Ariana, what's going on? How are things? Hola. I'm the only one allowed to say that? Is Ribbit gatekeeping Hola? If Youwy made an OnlyFans, I wouldn't buy, but it would be cool. Sounds like you're a fake Youwy fan, honestly. See you, Noel. You have a wonderful sleep. Eyeballs, not eyes? Yeah, why do people say eyeballs? Why do they say eyes? Why do we have to specify them as being balls? Interesting. I'm a mod on his OnlyFans. Is there OnlyFans mods? Wait, can you live stream on OnlyFans? I'm stuck.
Step bro, help me.
Let's go hit up the Grace because I might die in the way. Because they're balls? Yeah, but like, there's plenty of things that are balls that we don't really call them balls, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to think of an example, but... Where did, like, their eyes? Like, why did I say eyeballs? Like, which one came first? The eyes or the eyeballs? And, like, is there different applications for both terms? Can I mod your OnlyFans? Yeah, sure. All my mods can get free private shows. This is some bullshit. How did they find out their eyes were ball-shaped? Somebody fucking died, I guess. I don't know. You actually can stream on OnlyFans? Nice. We didn't call eggs balls? Eyeballs is a weird word. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ha! The dog stopped. Anyway, this is where you get gravity well, correct? Die! Die! Poise break. Ha! Nice. I should have been keeping track as to how much poise damage it's doing. I should have checked that out against Millennial. He tried to hit me with the wombo combo. How did that miss? Like, one good thing about it as well, it's kind of similar to... oh, what's that other spell? There's other spells that work like this, but it's cool, like, you summon the spells. Like, it summons the rocks, and they actually dodge the initial input. And then, like, the rocks will actually track towards them later. So against enemies that like to input, read, and dodge, it's actually pretty good. 29 poise damage? Okay, thank you. So is it for, like, all 3 rocks? Okay, cool, yeah. There's another question I was about to say. 9.6 damage per rock. Okay, thank you. Have you been, like, saying that the entire time, and I haven't been paying attention? Ali is a fake Youwy fan, and she's a mod? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go pick up the Gravin School Talisman. How am I fake? There was that one time he didn't appear on stream. Fake fan. That is true. You did answer my questions. Yeah, true. Maybe everyone else is a fake fan. My girlfriend is mad at me. What Elden Ring quote should I use? I don't... Now I fight as Horulu, warrior. Hit her with that one. It works every time. Trust. Or a man cannot kill a god. Oh no, hit her with the gold mask. Fucking quote. Just ghost that bitch. Leave. I'm kidding. Hit her with the I knew you'd come. I just found the channel. What, my channel? What are your thoughts on my channel? Being just found it. The eyes aren't perfectly round shaped, it's more of an oval at the ends. When it connects to the nerve. Interesting. See you, Smelly. You gonna go cry? No, don't cry. You're so sexy. Wait, how old are you? Somebody ban him before he answers the question. Okay. That's what Drake should have done. Anyway. Where are we going now?
Oh no, he's hot!
Okay, we have a gravity well. Let's go get the intelligence tier.
Oh, majestic!
I thought you were a demi-human of some such. Oh, God.
Yes, Daddy.
I stay on YouTube to avoid Ali. Why do you spell it as Ali? Is she that scary? Is Youwy like DiCaprio? No, I'm not. No. I can't be like DiCaprio. He dates underneath 25. I'm still underneath 25. I mean, I was like earlier in the year, but I'm still at heart, okay? GDN, what's going on, man? How's it going? My favorite streamer? Aw. I'm doing well. We're just chilling. Red Hot Chili Peppers guy is 61 dating a 19-year-old who looks 13. Yeah, I'm like, what do you even talk about? Like all the other bullshit aside, what do you even talk about? Like, how did the conversations even, like, go? I don't know. Maybe they don't talk. Level 1 run? No, we're not doing a level 1 run, no. We're done with our level 1 runs. We did lots of them. We kind of peaked when we hit, like, a minus level 79 run. Have you seen the movie 40-Year-Old Virgin? And where is this leading towards? Might I ask? And I have not seen that movie, no. No hate, but what do you as a 61-year-old have in common with a 19-year-old? That's what I'm saying. You just said the same thing I said with extra steps. Somebody banner. I'm kidding. Why do I live rent-free in your guys' heads? What, mine? Or the chat? Would you kick a dog? An Elden Ring dog, I'd kick the fuck out of every single one. See you, Edward. You have a wonderful night, my friend. Let's go kill Godric. Okay, 3 FP flasks. We'll go get a 4th one, actually. Physic. Did I pick up the 2-finger heirloom? I think I did, right? That I did. Okay, now we can... Actually, no, we've got to go use... Did I pick up the memory stone? Hopefully I did. I did. I'm a genius. Cool. Hunter like Bloodborne? What about Bloodborne?
A hunter is a hunter, even in dream.
Oh, majestic! Speedrun? No, we're not speedrunning. Maybe I just played the game that well every single time that, it just seems like a speedrun.
Majestic!
Can I shut the fuck up? No. Wait, can you not use the alert anymore or the sound effect? Skill issue.
Kindred, deliver me unto greater heights.
They invited a bunch of streamers to play Elden Ring DLC early. Did I make the cut? No! I didn't get invited. That's some bullshit, man.
Can you shut the fuck up?
Do you like Hooters? Like the restaurant?
I command thee. I
Bear witness.
Lord of all that is.
Zyastorm confirmed on his Twitter. That's some... How can I use the sounds? You have to go to Twitch to use the sounds. Does he deflect this with that? Actually, I don't know if he deflects that. I hate that attack. I really do. He's dodging my stuff. Okay, how much damage does this do? Hopefully a lot. That's not bad. That's pretty cheap as well. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we got him with a poise break. Nice. It's like big booty bitches. I love big booty bitches. Did you take a haircut? I got a haircut, yes. Yes, about the analytics question. So look at the pick.
Truest of dragons.
Yeah, what the fuck is that? Lies of P DLC announced later this year, apparently. Well, like the release date for the DLC is later this year, as you're saying? Do you think Kaya's ever going to beat Millennia? Yes. Godric dramatic AF, he's just like me. Okay. Damage difference time. 435. How much is this again? 194. The thing is, like, if it just does pure magic damage, that means I can use things like the magic scorpion charm. And the magic too. I wonder how much damage collapsing stars can do. But the thing is, there's not much of a point of using... How much FP does it use? 12 versus 18 FP. I'm pretty sure collapsing stars uses more as well. I didn't even have the Arrow Reach talisman on.
Bathed in rays of gold.
I gave up on Silk Song? Yeah, just don't... It comes out when it comes out. Dora the Adventurer Shippuden. It's my favorite anime. I'm going to Vigor. Okay. Oh, I got the jellyfish shield, didn't I? Fuck, I forgot about that. Am I fat rolling? No, we're not. Cool. How do I get into Sen's Fortress? You gotta go ring the Bell of Awakening. Was it you that rang the Bell of Awakening? You gotta ring the bells. One all the way up top and one down below in Blighttown. Whatever the fuck he says. Bro. I need to sneeze, but it's not coming out. That's fine. Let's go work on getting Collapsing Stars. Should I go kill Radahn now? I think we do. Yeah. Yeah, the bell after Gargles and the bell after Quailag. Spell only does magic damage. Yeah, Gravity Well and Collapsing Stars is only going to do magic damage, and Rock Sling actually does pure physical damage. I thought it was going to be half-half, but it doesn't work that way, no. Do you have any experience with FromSoft leaks? No. I know just as much as you guys. I cannot believe they didn't give me early access. Other people are going to get early access and not me. Maybe I should send them an email. I'm like, excuse me? What the fuck? Youwy sneezes cause tornadoes? That's not how it's supposed to work. When you sneeze, it doesn't come out of your nose. It comes out of your mouth. Right? I mean, most of it does, at least. I gotta send FromSoftware an email, or Bandai Namco. I gotta be like, okay, something's gotta give. I'm a very loyal fan. Where is my early access? I'm not even lying, I gotta send them an email. I'm gonna send them a very strongly worded email. Okay, what's my, like, damage situation looking like? 22 intelligence. Let's go use this. Must keep believing in Silksong. Maybe one day. Doesn't agree with my soul level 1 tier list. That's because they're a bunch of haters for real. Okay, int. What was I doing? Leveling up, that's right. 25 intelligence, we need more damage. Okay, hopefully this is enough. My content is very helpful to the people. I should be getting early access. As if they don't know about me. If Youwy doesn't show it to us, their marketing team should be fired? Exactly. I agree with all of Yui's opinions. Do you watch Hunter x Hunter? Yes, I've watched Hunter x Hunter. And I've read it as well. It's good. I like it. Siegmeyer is so cute, no homo. I think Siegmeyer is cute, all the homo. Rock Sling, go! Fuck him up. Beating Radahn with gravity. There's some nice damage. I'm gonna tank this attack, I don't care. That's gonna hit me, right? Yeah. Huge poise break, nice. Don't! Oh, what a dick move. Why would you do that? Why would he do that? I might have run out of FP. Yeah, I kind of fucked myself here. Oh, not gonna have enough FP. I have a Starlight Shard, but I want to save that Starlight Shard for Magic Scorpion Charm. Fish, what's going on, man? How are things? Honestly, Youwy fighting pre-nerf? Yeah, one of these days we've got to go down patch. If I had Ritual Sword Talisman, I would have won. Well, that's the best we could do. Now we die. That's fine. We ran out of FP. That's okay. That's okay. It's not even that bad, it's just hitboxes. I had a Starlight Shot, but I wanted to save it. We just needed one more FP flask. Damn. I probably shouldn't have used Golden Bow and stuff. That's okay. Why do people hate the spinny attack? It's one of the coolest attacks in Elden Ring. The spinny attack? What does that mean? I'm not naming my children Ali. Okay. You don't got to. Fellas, is it gay to add extra Ys to the hay? No. If you add extra Ys to the hay in real life, then that's gay. But if you're just texting it, no. It depends who you're texting it to. Oh, you dumb game. Nice, huge. See, when you have all your buffs, it's really cool. It just means you're very horny. If you add an extra Y to your hay, is that true? I don't know about that. I think that means you're just very friendly. Sometimes flirtatious, but I think mainly friendly. I just missed. Oh my god, he just copped that right in the face. That did not feel good, did it? I was gonna use Contagious Fury, but that was a mistake. Now I was like wasting a lot of FP. Is it gay to like women? I don't know about that, no. Stop doing that! I'm gonna run out of FP again. What's wrong with you? Oh my god. That's gonna kill me. How is this happening? Where am I gonna get more damage from anyway? There's like, I can't really get... it's gotta not miss my attacks. Try staggering him out of the sky one day? Sure, I've never thought about that. Why is my damage falling off so fast? Oh, I should get Ritual Sword Talisman, that would help. You just whiffed while looking at chat? Maybe like that. Youwy, you suck at Elden Ring. Chat, is that true? I have a girlfriend, but I watch Youwy? That's not right. It is very true. Not true, you're the best. The duality of the Youwy chat. Look, normally I always like to stay underneath him when I'm fighting him, but it's actually pretty cool. I'm just gonna use it again. Get sucked in, I don't care. He actually looks really cool. I don't really like notice like some of his animations sometimes. Like I never really go back and fight him. Always like just looking at his like horse and his dick. Is Hala Shiburi allowed? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use it though, because I'm not gonna go into 33 Faith. Oh, perfect. Oh, you're a dick. Is this the Golden Valve Flame Get Me Strength Andy? And what's wrong with that? Okay, stay still, don't move. I should have been closer. Watch this strat. Fuck, why? And I dodged the wrong way. I want to jump forwards. Oh. That was not a strat. That was not a strat. Why is my damage suck so much now? What's going on? I didn't get it. Nice. Miss. Nice. What's wrong with you? That works. What does Cragblade do? It adds 10% more stance damage and 15% more physical damage. So honestly, it's just really good. Anyway, finally. The 15% more physical damage is actually huge. I'm typing this with my left hand right now. Really? I normally do it with my right hand. But anyway, never mind. Never noticed the spears on his back. Fake Radan fans. Should I send money to the Kenyan prince in my email? No. Is it 15% in PvP? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. It's literally impossible to watch the Youwy stream with two hands. I mean, yeah, like sometimes people can like cook or like they have to hold the phone, you know, and do something else, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're busy. Vigor. Should we go kill Renala? It does physical damage. We could do it. Actually, no. First things first. Let's go grab Ritual Sword Talisman. I want to get that. I don't know about you guys, but I watch with my eyes, not my hands.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Did you know Australia is in the top 10 fattest countries? Well, like by percentage, yeah, it's pretty obese. What does that got to do with me? Am I fat or something? I'm pretty skinny, honestly. What build is going to be good in the DLC? Lots of builds. All the stuff that's going to be good in the base game is probably going to be good in the DLC. I think a lot of enemies are going to be pretty resist, so I think using stuff like the damage over time effects like Black Flame and Destined Death is just always going to be good, because if they have a lot of health and most likely it's probably going to be resist or even immune to a lot of status effects, I think those things will reign supreme. Maybe. I think you can't really go wrong with Black Flame and Destined Death stuff, so. Can't go wrong with physical damage, that's true as well. Can't go wrong with physical. Do you use lotion or spit? What the fuck, man? Neither. Can I call you daddy? Okay, what is happening? Chat. That's... It's like a few steps back. Your fans make me angry? Should I start killing people? If you want to. Does it curve to the left? That's funny. Honestly, you guys can call me whatever you want to. I don't really care. It matters to me none. This is why people need chat mods? Yeah, true. Even my moderators are doing it. Tyrone, how are things, man? What's up? Your chat has been acting nuts the past couple days? Yeah, that is... I don't know. They're pretty horny. You guys should masturbate before the stream starts. That usually helps. It's either horny or racist. Yeah, there was like that weird racist phase that they had. I don't know. They got banned though, so that's cool. I don't know if I banned horny. Have you ever been to Canada? No. Should I go sometime? How's life in Canada? Doesn't it get pretty cold over there? I don't like the cold. This is so fun. Wait, no. Girl! Girl. Stop that. That's gonna kill me, isn't it? Kilometer! Nice. She was gonna kill me with that attack. See ya, pretty boo thing. Most of the chat does it during the stream. I don't know about that. But how would you know? How often do you take your jacket off? My hoodie? I don't know. When it gets hot. But... doesn't really get that hot. Pretty chill. Especially during winter time. For a kangaroo? Why did you spell it like that? I haven't fought one, but if I did fight a kangaroo, I could win. Youwy, you are a flower that blooms by itself, for itself, not yourself. What the fuck? Maybe I don't know how to read. I don't know. Chat would start harvesting you with their eyes. That sounds interesting. Don't fight a kangaroo near water, they drown their opponents. I could drown them first, I'd win. I'd win. How much does a meteorite staff boost the gravity spells by? Is it 20%? Or is it like 15%? Or is it 10%? Does anybody know? I can check it myself, it's like literally right next to me. Meteorite stuff. 30%? What the fuck? 30%? That's huge. It boosted by 30%? And the damage doesn't even seem that good. So if you're using gravity spells without the meteorite stuff and jellyfish shield, your damage is going to be ass. Huh. You're a garden of love and adventure. Thank you. I said I was gonna kill Renala. Yes. We did a tier list? Like a tier list of my tier list, you're saying? Yes, maybe before the DLC drops. I must speak to the fingers. An obese man dies of a heart attack at the top of the tallest slide at the park just before he's about to go down. Do you carry him down the 5 stories of stairs or push him down the slide? I just leave. Somebody else's problem, not mine. Do you prefer had a dinner with Jay-Z or $100,000? Definitely dinner with Jay-Z. What am I gonna do with $100,000? The fuck? Hello? Okay. Let's go kill a dog. My gut says kangaroos are weak. They're herbivores. They don't have that killer instinct. They get hunted. They don't do the hunting. I could win. They lack the mamba mentality. Would you like to 2 fingers or 3 fingers? I think 1 is enough. You can use the 100k to buy blood vials. True. True. There's like no reason to why the healing should be finite, honestly. Like it should just give you 20 every single time that you just rest at a lamp, even though you can't rest at a lamp. But every single time you reload an area, it should just like refill it to max every single time. There's no reason for them to be finite. It just makes the game more tedious. Okay. Wrong button. No, okay, you don't have to scratch your head when you don't have the requirements to use a thing. Why is my thing on this side? None of this makes sense. Why am I here? What am I doing? Get him! Get the dog. Track towards him better. Oh, look at that tracking. That was nice. Kill him. Nice. That was good. That was good. Would you consider doing another level 1 Bloodborne run? Not anytime soon. The Dancer's Charm is good as well. True, it does boost your physical damage, but I'm using the Jellyfish Shield, so it's not going to work out. Cool. Let's go get the Gold Scarab Talisman. Where's the closest bonfire? Probably that one. Gets drop kicked by a herbivore. That was some nice tracking, bro. The Area Reach Talisman makes this so much better. It's really good. I'm not finding a single application for Gravity Well. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I forgot to get Collapsing Stars. Fuck. See you, Ayona. You have a wonderful night. Or day, whatever it is. Fake Youwy fan leaving. Unbelievable. Okay, let's go get Collapsing Stars. I want to use that against the Clean Rots Knights. See you, Article. You have a good one as well. Cover yourself with beans. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do that. If you stream your first Shadow of the Erdtree playthrough, I might try to sync up my run with yours. Okay. That's okay. Look at this golden shower. Wait. Never mind. Gravity spell is one of the most disappointing classes, Imo. Yeah. A lot of the sorceries tend to be that way. It's got an abyssal. My first shower in a minute? What? How many spells do you have, my sand N-word? How many spells do I have? We have Rock Sling and Gravity Well. We're gonna get Collapsing Stars now. I think Death Sorceries are probably the most disappointing. There could have been some like really cool like Necromancy type stuff, and they're just like pretty basic spells. Now my question is, where the fuck do I get Collapsing Stars? Is it down below? Hopefully it's not, but I think it is. Okay, you guys do what you gotta do. I just gotta be... Is it in this chest? Cool. Nice. Can't go that way. Honestly, fuck it, I don't care. Slave. Elden Ring kind of feels like quantity over quality. Yeah. Which honestly is not even a bad thing. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Sometimes you just want more of the same stuff. Sometimes you just want more things. Holding back his skill to make the other creators watchable. Yeah. That's exactly what I do. But I want to go kill the other boss. Gonna eat dinner. Have fun with your dinner. Bring me back some leftovers. Oh, I want to get the magic tier. Hold up. Give me a second. God damn it. I want to get the magic tier first. Keep going back and forth. Is Blood Flame Blade better than a Cult or a Blood Infusion? I mean, Blood Flame Blade alongside a Bleed-based weapon is typically going to result in more damage and almost just as much blood loss build-up. But the thing is, like, you'd only really do that if you don't want to use spells. Because, like, occult infusions give you arcane scalings, and you can just go use the Dragon Communion Seal to get some good spell damage. Blood infusions, I don't really like... I don't ever use blood infusions, honestly. I don't think there's a single time where I use a blood infusion. Like, it's useful. Like, I'd rather just use, like, occult-based weapons that get passive bleed than an actual blood infusion. Like, if I wanted to go with a bleed build, you know? Because if I'm using things like, you know, bandits or gargoyles, twin blades, which are like the popular options for bleed infusions, I'd just rather go into like damage instead of just bleed. You know? I accidentally killed the stray demon first try. Good job. Meteorite of Estelle and Rocksling are the only two I could make any reasonable use out of. Yeah. I mean, Rocksling is good. Meteorite is pretty useful against some larger bosses, I guess. Like for boss melting. But yeah, the other ones are just like gimmicks. All the ones that like, you just push enemies away or suck them in, it's just like gimmicky. It's not that good. Wrong button. Big damage. I don't think they work with the multi-hit talismans now. Poise break. Where are you aiming? Where were you aiming? He was gonna poise break as well. It's crazy. Does it curve to the left? I don't think so. No. That's the second time I've gotten that question. What the fuck? Why not right? True. Maybe because like for most people it curves to the left. I don't know. It's an upward curve? It doesn't curve. It doesn't curve. I don't think it curves, no. No, it doesn't curve, no. It like... I'm not fucking gonna explain. I'm not. It doesn't curve, it's straight. Anyway. It doesn't tie in itself. You got a dagger. It just points in a certain direction. That's all it does. It points upwards. That's all I'm gonna say. It points more upwards than like go out straight. But it's straight. It's what I'm saying. Some people enjoy a little curve. Maybe. Anyway, so let's like talk about the actual game. A lot of weapons that also would benefit of blood infusions. I think katanas already have some native bleed, so it's kind of a waste. Yeah. Okay, put on collapsing stars. Wait, how much FP does collapsing stars use? It's 36 intelligence. What the fuck? Do I have... What's my intelligence at? Okay, I can use that. That's fine. We just gotta put on the... It's the same FP cost as rock sling. That's not too bad. I can get behind that. There's no reason to use gravity wells, in, right? I want to compare the damage though. Yeah. We actually might benefit of... We might benefit of Terra Magica then. It's definitely a straight sword. I wouldn't say it's a great sword. It's a strengthened... I'm kidding. Inclined dagger. Can I just have it upgraded to like the weathered straight sword? Not weathered. The cane sword. How about that? The Warhawk Talon. Can I at least get that? What's my favorite armor set? For fuck's sakes. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite armor set? You guys can answer the question for the 30th time. I'm not answering this question anymore. Why does Occult give better bleed build up? Okay, because Occult gives you an arcane scaling and bleed scales of arcane, so increasing your arcane is going to improve the blood loss build up. That's why. And it gives you a better arcane scaling than a bleed infusion does, because bleed typically doesn't give as good as an arcane scaling, but Occult does. I don't need to do that. Use this. Drink this. The black knife set, fingerprint set, nice. 300, it goes pretty far and it tracks nicely. Why doesn't that suck him in though? Isn't that what it's supposed to do? Isn't that the entire gimmick? Like the whole suck? How much damage does this do? Oh, this one's slower? Wait, how much? What the fuck? That didn't... Wait. I'm confused now. I'm confused. Stop with the spamming. Stay still. Okay, how much damage is this doing? 252. And then Gravity Well does more damage. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Why does it do more damage? Oh, I'm gonna die now. I'm alive! Oh, I have no more heals left. And I'm still poisoned. No! Rock Sling, good spell, go activate. No! Why does it do less damage? It's more. There's more circles. Why is it doing less? Yeah, Ritual Sword Talisman doesn't do much when you're poisoned. That is correct, yeah. Let's run that shit back. Hopefully we don't get poisoned along the way. Test it on Steven later. Why is it doing less? It gives you less bleed with Occult. Yeah, if you have like a bleeds-based weapon and have it Occult infused, at lower levels, it's going to be like worse than just leaving it the way it is. But once you go to higher levels, then it's going to be like really good. Okay, let's actually focus up and actually run instead of reading chat while running through this area. That would help. Okay, let's do that again. I actually want to go test out the damage difference between Rock Sling as well now. Well, that just did a fucking lot more damage, didn't it?
This guy stinks!
He was left with the smallest amount of health. That annoys me so much. He was the most one-shot I've ever seen anything in my entire life. Like, the good thing about the spell is that
Majestic!
it basically, like, never misses. It tracks, like, super aggressively. And even against smaller enemies, they're just gonna get hit. The thing is, with Rock Sling, the way that it kind of tracks against smaller enemies, one of the projectiles just ends up missing sometimes. And at point blank range is kind of ass. Whereas that just does it better. It's like, it's more consistent. But like, the damage is not good. Like, all of these gravity-based things that like push enemies away or pull them towards you, they always have like a severe trade-off in damage. And it's like really annoying. Did you see the portrait of King Charles covered in scarlet rot? Yeah, I saw that. I think it looks pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It looks different. It looks nice. Looks pretty intimidating, actually. It is like a longer animation as well. Whereas Collapsing Stars is quicker still. But it doesn't even stagger him. Like, you'd expect it to like stagger these enemies. Like, they're not that large. I don't know. Like, not even suck in the mid. Like, it doesn't even stagger. Like, that's annoying. So who does it suck in? Does it even suck in Millennial? I wasn't paying attention when I used it against Millennial. It probably doesn't even do it against her. It doesn't work against a Clean Rot Knight. And what's the benefit of using Gravity Well? Is like the animation speed the same? Does that one travel faster as well? That one like goes out instantly. That one like waits around for a little bit and then travels. Wonder if it goes further. Now I don't know. Let's go see. Go test it out against Millennial. Test if the multi-hit talismans work? I could test that. Mango, how are things, man? What's up? You got a fade? Yeah, I got a fresh fade. Not much, just woke up? Nice. Okay. Do I have the requirements of this shit? I don't. I gotta respec. God damn it. Hair looks good. Thank you, man.
Is it time?
Hurry up, all points. Just go into anything. I don't care. Nah, I switched characters because I'm testing something out. That's why. Why are the kids still alive? It's like cheat engine stuff. It's cheat engine stuff. That's what it is. Okay, cool. Multi-hits. Do I have all my shit on? Cool. Okay, damage. Okay, it does suck her in. 369 damage. Or 96. So it does do more. Why did it do less to... Ew, it just misses sometimes. So when it sucks them in, like half the projectiles just miss. Does that one suck her in more aggressively? think it does. It doesn't work with the multi-hit rings though. Talismans. Okay, does Rock Sling work with the multi-hit and stuff? Probably not. No. Okay, let's go test out the poise damage of the collapsing stars and gravity well. That does like less than 5. Cool. That did about 15. Probably less than that. It's obviously more. That's like 3 times the amount of poise damage. Let's go test it against someone that doesn't get sucked in. Malekith. Do you think we'll get the Brave set in the DLC? Probably not. Okay, what was the damage like? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, 230. It's not that much more damage. And it costs like 50% more FP. So if 50% more FP, it does like... What's that? Like 15% more damage or some shit? I don't know. It does get more stance damage though. Let's go to Steven. Do you think we'll get the Deathbed Smalls in the DLC? Maybe. Maybe we just strip one of the characters and take their stuff. It does 14 stance damage. Which is like okay, I guess. Compared to the Gravity Well 5 stance damage, so. I'm just like annoyed that it doesn't even stagger these enemies. I think these spells should just stagger. Like if they, I don't know. That's like super inconsistent. Look at that. Wait a minute, does Gravity Well stagger him? Huh? Why does Gravity Well suck them in? What? Where Collapsing Stars is ass. What a dog shit spell. What a complete dog shit spell. All of these spells suck at point blank range, holy fuck. That's super annoying. Is it PvP tool to hold down invaders or pull off the cliff? Yeah, it's like obviously it's gimmicky in terms of like it sucks enemies off. Sucks enemies off. Anyway. Let's Steven have the win? No. Gonna make some Vegemite toast? Based. Okay. Well, that shit is ass. Confirmed. We're going to like 6 flasks. Actually, no. Go to 5 still. We should be doing enough damage. Hopefully. Wait, what's my golden seed situation? Actually, we're gonna pick up some more golden seeds. A bunning slag? It's a bunning snag. Get it right. The Loretta's mastery of gravity spells? Yeah. Loretta's mastery is shit too. That's right, it's like the same thing, yeah. Loretta's great bows is like better than Loretta's mastery. Or like more consistent. It does like just as much damage but for like way less FP cost. And like Loretta's mastery can like miss as well. And if you miss with like one of the projectiles, you're just doing like way less damage. So like basically it's the exact same thing. So collapsing stars is trash. Garbage. Straight to garbage. Rather just use gravity well every time. Confirmed. Because like the same FP cost as Roxlink. Like just use that. Are they good at invasions? Yeah. Has anyone fought these two at the same time? No. Yeah, probably. Least favorite attack in Elden Ring? Fuck, that's a good question. Like off the bosses and stuff? Have you discovered the true power of shared order yet? No, I haven't looked into it. Godskin roll's pretty cringe. The charge that the Magmorum gets is pretty cringe as well. Some of like the roll catching attacks that Margit gets is pretty cringe. Just delayed attacks in general. They're terrible. Elden Stars is only annoying in like a level 1 run. Oh, the God Devouring Serpent, yeah. I swear at higher levels, Collapsing Stars deals real damage. It's probably similar to, do you think it's similar to like Ancient Death Rancor and stuff? How like the damage negation per hit thingy makes it really bad at lower levels? But then again, I was just testing it out at higher levels. I tested out like a 60 intelligence just then, so probably not. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. Maybe I need to go even higher. And he's all like, cause I had like no buffs active as well. Waterfowl? I don't hate waterfowl that much. We know how to dodge it. Magworm charge wouldn't even be that bad if you just didn't chain it 5 times in a row. Yeah, it's super cringe. What am I doing? We're killing Renala. Yeah, true. It is, I've been testing it. I'll go back again and test it out. I'll probably just go stack up my buffs and see the damage difference. Because I was doing like 20% damage, like more damage compared to Gravity Well. And like half the projectiles just miss sometimes, so... I was at 80 ends. After this boss, I'll go test it out. Go use all my buffs and shit. See how that goes. Oh, we have a use for it. Hold on. We have a use. No, no, no. Come back. Oh, you bum. Where did he go? Is he up top waiting for me? Where did he go? Where is he? I wanted to kill him. This makes no sense. This makes no sense. Annika, I'm doing this. I'm saving my FP.
Come, sweetie. Time to be born anew.
That's okay. Cringe left rock, yeah. Oh my. If I go further back, I should hit her. Cool. Oh, why'd you gotta moan like that? Okay, I thought she was gonna get staggered by that. It looked like she was, and then that's why I didn't dodge. God damn it. My projectiles are better. I hate the blood. I really hate the blood diamond. I hate it. Hate, hate, hate. Super annoying. He like moves way too fast. She shouldn't be able to suck up the big rocks, right? Nice. I could have used it twice there. Get the woman. Nice. Chunk, what's going on, man? Well, that was cool. W left rock, yeah. The left rock actually worked out. It's possible to get invaded during the Renala fight. And they got teleported in the second phase? Wait, really? That's cool. I remember that was a thing back in Dark Souls. And Dark Souls 3 as well, just like invading into boss rooms via some glitches. That was pretty cool. I think Renala is hot. Okay. Gets her moon crown? What, the shrimp hat? Maybe. I'm gonna go test out the damage again at like higher levels. Back with my Vegemite toast, it's so good. See? Shit's amazing, isn't it? Okay, I have 50 intelligence. Hold on a second. We can go even higher. Okay, so magic crystal or scorpion charm, I mean. And then go with that. And then we go with, where is that one? Intelligence, magic too. Then we'll go get Terra Magica as well. Golden Vow, cool. Now we have actual buffs. Let's see the damage difference. Where's the bonfire and Sense Fortress? Like all the way at the end. Once you go outside, you gotta go like fall off like one of the ledges. Every time you fart, you have a small chance to poop. Okay. Anyway, damage difference. 654. That's definitely a higher number. That's a much higher number than before. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's a thick boy. So it is somewhat useful at higher levels. Confirmed. Peanut butter, Nutella on toast hits different. It is pretty cool.
Where did he flee?
It is good. Guys, go buy the shrimp hat. Is a cult gravescythe better than a bleed one? Yeah, if you have like a bleed based weapon that gets like passive bleed, just go with the 7,000. Damn, just go with the cult every time, because that way it's gonna get a better arcane scaling, and you can go get use spells that way as well. My shrimp hat, nice, fantastic. Now we got immaculate drip as well. Would you look at that? Is there anything else I need? Not really. What other talismans do I get? I don't know. Should I work on getting the magic scorpion charm if I'm going to use collapsing stars? Collapsing stars is ass though. Is this going to be like still less damage than rock sling? Oh, I should have tested that damage out. Oh fuck, I should have tested that rock sling damage while I was there. Repeating thrust on blood affinity versus blood tax. I'd rather have blood tax because the health regen is really good and the damage difference isn't that crazy. So I don't know. If you plan on getting hit, then blood tax. If you're confident that you're not going to get hit, then just go repeating thrust. I went right over my head. It almost hit my hat. And I could get Terra Magica too. Fuck, I should have tested the damage. Fuck. I could just go get them and test the damage myself here. We'll go grab them. After this boss. Because I think fighting those skinnier enemies, it would just be nicer to have collapsing stars, because like rock sling can like miss way too easily. Bro, come on now. I forgot to test what, like, how far they actually go as well. This shit goes far as fuck. The arrow reach talisman is goated. That's gonna hit me. But it's still guaranteed to come out. And you got a stagger. You'd love to see it. This is nice. Ah, young, what's going on, man? Oh, that's gonna hit me. Back to back? Interesting. Look at that, it just missed. Collapsing stars, get him. Eh, look at that damage. That's fine. Hold on a second. Let's go test how far it goes. You know what? I got the perfect way to test how far it goes. Yeah. Go higher. How do you control this fucking thing? Wait, does it go like straight into the dirt? It does. It does. Not going to be at a lower. This is not good to do on a bridge. Confirmed. Could I tell from this angle? That one looks like it goes further, right? Doing this on a bridge is not good. This is not good to do on a bridge. We should have been somewhere else. It does go like a bit further. What about gravity well? Seems like gravity well goes less. It's all about the same distance, honestly. But if I didn't have the arrow reach talisman on, then Rocksling would actually go not that far at all. Would not go very far. But the fact that it does work, actually huge. It's pretty good stuff. Think Melina will have a role in the DLC? I don't know, how would she have a role in the DLC? Like, if she's dead? I don't know. Any theories out there? I hope not. I mean, I hope we at least learn more about her or some shit, but like, I don't know. We know nothing about Melina. If you inherit the Frenzied Flame, well, but I don't think they're gonna add a quest line if you specifically do that one ending, right? Or go for that one ending. I don't know. They're probably just gonna, like, completely ignore her, honestly. Isn't that what they typically do with DLCs? That is, like, completely ignore the base game. It's like a separate thing. FromSoft already forgot her. We're learning more about Mami Mariko. Youwy twerk compilation on YouTube. There is no twerk compilation of me now. Who's Melina again? Emma will be in the DLC? Okay, who's everyone's favorite level up lady? Out of all the level up ladies, which one do you like the best? Emma? Has chat been horrible? No, not really. They've been okay. We've just been testing out some stuff. I was testing out like the ranges of all the things and the damage difference. We're just doing a bunch of testing. DS3 Firekeeper, Dark Souls 1 Bonfire. Maiden in Black, Emma. Seek Lest. Emma is a baddie for real. That was very rude. I was reading my chat. And she asked for my seed. That's based. Okay. So should I go test out Collapsing Stars? I think I'll go work on getting Terra Magica and Magic Scorpion Charm. I feel like that's the strat. But like, Rocksling is just so much better than these two. Like, I'd never use them, like, ever. Actually, I will use them. In circumstances of which it's gonna be hard to hit an enemy with the Rocksling. It might be good against someone like Radagon, honestly. Who's like a smaller target? Maybe. Let's go do that. Terra Magica. What are we standing still while I do it? Maybe. I think we do get Terra Magica. Yeah. Let's go get Terra Magica. I probably need to buy another memory stone, but that's okay. Terra Magica. Uniform, what's going on, man? How's the run? The run is going well. We're learning lots about these spells. Rock Sling is good. Collapsing Stars and Gravity Well, not. Wait, where did I get Meteorite from again? Oh, that's after Loretta. Fuck, okay, we gotta get that then. Let's go kill Loretta and go try and get the Magic Scorpion Charm. It might be the strat. Hit him. Nice. And again. Very solid poise break. Have you ever received emails where they ask you to promote Elden Ring sites where you can buy runes? Yeah, I have. I've gotten a few of those. But like, can you run this ad to encourage people to buy some runes? I'm like, what the fuck? No. Can't believe people actually buy runes. Did you see Kai Snats watching one of my vids? Yeah, I saw it. It's crazy. Can't believe he disliked the video. Will you buy the DLC? No. He did Raid Shadow Legends? The Raid Shadow Legends was actually good. I've always wanted to do a Raid Shadow Legends. Do you know how much I've always been looking forward? That's how you know you made it as a YouTuber. This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. That was so cool. He didn't watch my videos, it was a joke. It was a joke. No one's watching my stuff. Thought you didn't play mobile games? I don't play mobile games. I just did an ad. Did a sponsorship. I watch your stuff, and I appreciate that you watch my stuff. Thank you. You play Clash of Clans? I used to. Back when I was a youngin'. Get them raid dollars? Yeah, they gave me a lot of money. I'd gladly do it again. Gladly. Currently watching your Lords of the Fallen video. Which one? How big was my Clash of Clans base? I think I got to like fucking Town Hall or 10 or some shit maybe. I don't know. I played the game like off and on. Like I played it when it came out. Back when there was like only like Town Hall 6 or some shit was the max. And then I stopped playing like 10 different times. But I haven't played the game in like 4 years. Maybe. Does my cock base not bend in any direction? No. It also does not. What do you guys want to say? I'm kidding. Maybe I should download Clash of Clans again to make some Clash of Clans videos. Kaisenat has been fighting Millennia for 5 hours and barely even making it to phase 2. I was like looking at some of the stream. His damage is so ass. Like how are you using a fire-based weapon and still doing bad damage? My guy has 0 buffs and probably not even a maxed out weapon. Jonathan, how are things, man? You should coach Kaisenat. I mean, I could probably lead him to success more so than his fucking chat is doing. Because somehow his chat led him towards Rivers of Blood build. Thought you already had done a spell run pro class. I have, but this one's not on my VOD channel and I kind of forgot how it went, so we're doing it again. There is no proof, because normally, like, if I forgot how something performed, I'll just go look at my VOD. But there's no VOD for this gravity run, so... It must have been, like, over a year ago since I've last done this. And we're gonna go, like, rank all the sorceries sometime. Sometime, like, in the next month, I want to go rank all the sorceries. So I'm just gonna, like, refresh my memory, kind of thing. The last movie you watched? I don't know. Last movie I watched. It probably would have been something like Marvel related, honestly. The spell ranking is 9 months old? Is it actually? Oh my god. I feel like I just did that like 2 months ago. 9 months? That's fucked up. I mean, that kind of does line up because I made my VOD channel around about that long ago. Kung Fu Panda 4? Yeah, I don't watch movies. Should hit up Kai for advice. I'm pretty sure a lot of people are hitting up Kai for advice. I don't think he's gonna I don't think he's gonna respond to my stuff if I were to hit him up. Died to waterfowl dance 4 times in a row? Yeah. It's hard to counter. His chat is screwing him. Yeah, his chat led him towards Rivers of Blood, like, which unironically is actually a good weapon to use against Millennial. He actually leveled Vigor at least? Yeah, well, that's good. He isn't even using it? What, Rivers of Blood? What is he using? He has Perseverance. Isn't he, like, literally doing a 24-hour stream? Like... Didn't he just, like, start Elden Ring, like, literally not even a week ago? And he has, like, 120 hours already. This guy... That's some real gaming stuff right there. He's on 1,200 deaths. Look, if you can say anything you want about Kai, but, like, you can't knock the commitment. If he's died 1,200 times in, like, a week... Has like 120 hours. That's pretty good. A lot of other people have given up. They would give up after like the first like 5 hours. Like, I'm dying too much. Hell no. You get 10k subs just for that? I mean, if I just like helped out Kai enough, I was like on the stream, I'm pretty sure I could get more than 10k subs. Let's go get Meteorite. I didn't hit the Grace. That's the... No, I didn't, because I'm stupid. Your views are going down? Well, like my YouTube videos? I mean, like, obviously, because I did all the best ideas I already had, so... I did, like, top 10 weapons, the best builds and stuff like that. Like, naturally, when I do stuff that's not like that, it's not going to get as many views. I could just, like, sell out and just make a new top 10 best Elden Ring weapons video, like, every week. But that's not what I want to do. Okay, where the fuck exactly is this Everjail? Oh, it's down below, isn't it? Fuck. Make a video, I taught Kai Sanat how to Elden Ring, yeah, no. It's okay. Do rage gaming videos. Just make the same video every week. Gonna do Lusats? No. It depends. If our damage just sucks, then maybe. But Jellyfish Shield offhand is 20% more damage anyway, so... I have a Grave Scythe and I'm using Spinning Strikes. Is it better paired with Blood Flame on Heavy or Cold? Blood Flame with Heavy would definitely make you do more damage. Thank you for dodging that way. Hold on a second, bud. Most OP weapon. How did you miss? Die. What talismans are good for level 1? Ritual Sword Talisman, Ritual Shield Talisman. And that's about it. Everything else was whatever you want to. In most cases, you're going to be doing like a charged heavy attack build, so like Axe Talisman as well. And whatever else. We got Meteorite. That's why went there. Yeah, Green Turtle is not too bad either. Okay, what I got to do now is... let's go work on getting the Magic Scorpion Charm. Shadow of the Erdtree, Black Myth Wukong, Lies of P DLC, all set for this year. Yeah, well thankfully, like, I know Wukong's gonna be like later in the year. Hopefully, like, Lies of P will be like December. Hopefully they're spaced out nicely, but yeah. This year is looking good. The first half of this year has been pretty dead. But, it's actually been pretty decent that it's been dead because it's given, like, people more time to go back to play their older games. And so I've been making content on their older games as well, so it's been pretty nice. Planning to go back to your store management job eventually? No, I got fired from that job, so I ain't going back. Even if I wanted to, which I don't. 30 stance damage? Yeah, roughly. Why do they call it a green turtle? It's like saying a warm-blooded reptile. I don't know. Sometimes the turtles can be different colors. It says for late December. Oh, nice. That's good. That's good. I never heard about that. That's honestly sooner than I thought. I thought it was going to be like next year because I know they had... fuck, what do you call it? All they had at the time was just like a couple of screenshots. They were still like doing the hiring process. That was when like they first announced the DLC, which was like what? How long ago? It was actually like earlier this year, wasn't it? That was a while ago. Why do turtles have so much stamina regen? Well, like turtles are green and stamina is green, so it just had to happen. The way that it is, they gave the turtles the stamina stuff because they're green. I think Spinning Strikes is probably the best option for the Grave Scythe, yeah. You could go a bunch of different ways. You could use like Spinning Slash, you could use Sword Dance. Stormcaller is good against like the enemies that can get staggered, like Millennia. I should have just teleported. Did I pick up the other Starlight Shard? That I did not. Looks like someone that'd be good at scheming. Maybe. I was not running a scheme at my manager job now. What do turtles taste like? I don't know. Turtles can go all night long? Maybe. Meteorite of Estelle next. That's in the consecrated snowfield, so that's not going to be for a while. There aren't even any turtles in the game? No. There's all tortoises, but apparently in certain languages they pronounce them the same thing. They call tortoises turtles. So I think that's the thing. That's what someone told me at least. Because I was like asking the same question. I was like, these are tortoises. And then people were like, well, in my language, they're the same thing. I was like, oh. Interesting. Favorite Elden Ring OST? Probably Fortisax. Fortisax is pretty goated. Least favorite OST? I don't know. The one that I don't remember at least. I don't know. There's nothing that I really like hate hearing, honestly. There's like just forgettable stuff and that's it. Well, that was completely unnecessary. The Invasion OST sucks. Doesn't the Invasion OST depend on which one they actually use, whether it's like the Bloody Finger or like the other one? Is that true? I heard something about that. Is that real? It changes? Interesting. I watch all your vids. You're the best Elden Ring player I've seen. Probably haven't seen many people then. When Cold Affinity better than Bloodflame on the Grave Scythe? Like, it's still good. Like, you could go either way. You can't really go wrong. Do you enjoy Elden Ring more than Lords of the Fallen? Yes. Definitely. Definitely. Actually, I gotta talk to him. Fuck, it's annoying. Use the frozen... I mean, there's no point of proccing Frost if you're going to use Bloodflame Blade because the fire is going to reset it, so...
But I'm afraid I can hardly. Why don't if you the soul and once? Oh yes. I've not had.
But is the combat's better than Lords of the Fallen? Is the combat better? Yeah. The combat's better in this game than Lords of the Fallen. Wait, Lords of the Fallen does get deflects, which is kind of cool, but... There's so much more stuff in this game. Because only a couple of boss fights can be parried. Like, the thing is, the combat is only, like, dependent on basically, like, the enemies that you fight. Like, the Souls combat, the way it works is that it just shifts the attention from the player character to the enemy. So, like, however the enemy moves it is dependent on, like, the actual combat. So, if the bosses suck, the combat's not going to be good. Where that's kind of true for Lords of the Fallen. Like, the bosses are kind of mediocre. There's, like, a couple that are actually kind of cool to fight, of which it makes the combat really good. But yeah, that's kind of about it. Anyway, let's go kill Goldfree. We kind of have everything that we want now, right? Nuke, what's going on, man? How are things? What's up, what's up? Oh, gosh. Okay, magic and favorite armor sets in the game. Fuck, I should go buy another talisman. What do you call it? Memory slot. I like the Nox armor. It's cool. It's kind of cool. I don't know why I'm buying these things. Magic combat is better than in Lords of the Fallen. Some of the magic can be pretty cool to use. I like the fact that you can interchange the spells, but like you get way more spells in Elden Ring, and the build creation is way better. So, but yeah, the spells are more unique in Lords of the Fallen. There's more stuff, different stuff, I guess. You're looking pretty fruity today. I'm looking fruity today. I forgot to equip Meteorite. That's fine. We'll go use it against another boss. Dark Crusader is such a goofy-ass starter class name. Can I walk in a straight line? That haircut is a little sus. What the fuck does that even mean? It's a fucking haircut. It's a fucking fade. You ever heard of a fade before? How much did I pay? Like 30 bucks. Which is honestly pretty cheap. Opinion on dual-wielded Erdsteel daggers for a Flame Arts Affinity Faith build. Really good. Really good. Haircut looks amazing. I know it does. And thank you. Okay, how much damage are you looking at with Collapsing Stars? 423, and then Rock Sling. They fucking hate you. Just misses. $648. That is in fact a higher number. But this is a faster animation. So I did 315 damage, and this is doing like just a bit more. So at lower levels, there's no point of using Collapsing Stars. Gravity Well just clears. I kind of want to go test out. See, I want to test out Meteorite as well. I mean, one of the projectiles missed. It does like just as much damage. That's fine. What do you think it would be more strong between the Blood Flame Scythe or the Earthsteel daggers? I think the Scythe is better. I don't like daggers are still pretty poor range, you know. And I kind of like the heavy attacks of the Earthsteel dagger, so I kind of go into like a heavy attack build up to use that. Not really power stance, but you can still get nice damage either way. So Earthsteel dagger is definitely the best dagger that can be infused. In terms of if you wanted to use it as a primary based option. Obviously the Mystery Core is going to be better for like critical attacks. No, Rocksling is not affected by Godfrey's icon. No, you can't fully charge any of these spells. TikTok Riz Party haircut. First of all, I've had this haircut before TikTok was even a thing. And a lot of those people get perms. Mine's not a perm, it's natural. I do use mousse, but yeah, it's not a perm. Does the Mystery Cord gotta be leveled when I swap for it for a crit stance break? Yeah, no, you definitely want to upgrade the weapon for it to do more damage, yes. That made you sound so old? TikTok's only new anyway. What do you mean, old? It's only like 2 years old. It's not, but... Anyway. Intelligence, Vigor. Should I go with Mind? Go with Mind. Okay, fuck Collapsing Stars. Let's go put on Meteorites and go put on Terra Magica. It's like 7 years, yeah. Are people still doing the curly mop hair on top with the fade underneath? I mean, I fucking basically have that hair, so... People are. What fucking haircut do you have? Probably got a bowl cut. Or a receding hairline, even worse. Actually, no, I want to go get the good opening. Giza? Unk? Mods banned them. Well, mod did say it, fuck. Has a mullet. Should I give Elden Ring a third try? If you want to. See the Emerald clip about the DLC? Yeah, people have been saying that some creators get early access, which annoys the fuck out of me. Where is my early access? Where is mine? This is not fair. Gets more views? Yeah, true. Oh, that's cheating. $745 damage is actually good. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? You can't like fully charge a meteorite. That's only a meteorite of Estelle. My controller is going crazy. Holy fuck, meteorite is so trash. I mean, 1200 damage is not bad. That's okay. That wasn't that bad. Bro, it's so slow. It takes forever. Like, bro, you already finished your animation. Just roll away. Isn't Rocksling physical? Yeah. But, Gravity Well is not. It's magic. Are they allowed to stream the early access? Probably. Otherwise, why would they give it to them? As if they wouldn't give it to me. That's so sad. I gotta send them an angry email now. I'm like, excuse me, I play your stupid game way too much to not get early access myself. At least the damage is good. Oh, why do you miss sometimes? Like, I want to like this spell so much more, but like, you just miss, and it's annoying that you miss. Stop missing. Should just keep using this, but like the damage is like doo-doo. Can you stop? I just want to buff. He's not letting me buff. What a bum. Second phase. Okay. Will you be with Millennia tonight before Kai? Probably. I like this spell. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god! Wow!
It's cheap and easy.
Oh my god!
Damage is still kind of mid, but it's cheap and easy. Just like chat's mum. What are you waffling about? Talking about the game. Stop. Stop that. Die. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. I can rate this. This is nice. And like it doesn't like ever miss as well. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go pee. You've influenced me, I'm afraid. Afraid of what? Power stance, the Flame Arts, Earthsteel Dagger, and a Faith build with the best Ashwarby Flaming Strike? Yeah. I choked 3 times today. Skill issue. Okay, go listen to Melina yap.
Old friend.
She's rapping.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountaintops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
I have returned. We're good. Okay, let's play the game. He's taking a while. Do you think he died? Did I take a while? I just peed. Mind Vigor. You know what? Fuck Vigor. Give me damage. Who needs health anyway? When we can just dodge. I don't know why my YouTube chat is being weird today. It's like loading in very late. On the stream at least. Look at this. My character's going crazy. My controller's fucking up. What is this? Look at him. Stop. I need a new controller. Or like fix this one. Most underrated weapon in the game? Like I don't know where people rate weapons, you know? It's weird. So I don't know, like, I don't know. I gotta know where people rate things. I'm trying to think of, like, a weapon that people don't really know about, but, like, I don't know. I don't really, like, look at other people's lists to know. Did you seriously say, why do people rate weapons? And I said, I don't know how, or, like, what do you mean? Like, what? I know. What am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't know how they'd rate them. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't know where they're ranked. Where? That's the one. What's the build for the DLC? Whatever's in the DLC. A lot of the lists out there are shit anyway. Yeah, so I gotta, like, know. Look at my controller. Look at this shit. I gotta get a new one. It's getting worse and worse by the day. Just go try and clean it. I don't know. I didn't see many people talk about the Death Ritual Spear. That one's amazing. Trying to think what else. The Morning Star is really good. That's pretty cool. Don't know what else. Maybe the Venomous Fang? I don't know. Knight Rider's Glaive? No, I think a lot of people know about the Knight Rider's Glaive, right? I don't see many people talk about Mog's Spear. I think everyone talks about Mogwin's Spear, yeah. Definitely wouldn't call that underrated. Wakizashi? No. Blasphemous Blade low-key underrated. I think people know about All Davis's Greatsword as well. Warhawk Talon? The Warhawk Talon's nice, yeah. That's cool. Actually, you know what? Erdsteel Dagger. That's one that's underrated. Erdsteel Dagger. Iron Greatsword, eh. I think people know, like, it's like the highest damaging one. People don't really... I don't really use Greatswords much, honestly. And I still don't think I'd use it over the Claymore. The Vulgar Militia Saw? I don't think there's a reason to use the Vulgar Militia Saw because the Grave Scythe exists. And the Grave Scythe is like just better. It's also a polearm, so you get very similar Ash of War options. It does slashing damage, which is better than standard damage, and it gets more damage in general, so... And it looks cooler. But it still is good, but I think the Grave Scythe exists, kind of makes it useless. What can be done to make the Grafted Scion good enemies? What would you change? I don't know. Guardian Swordspear? I don't know about that. I think everyone knows about the Guardian Swordspear. Why are you orange? Oh, my character? What? I'm orange? Oh, her name. It's like, what? Flamberge? Not me, I know. I figured out. DS2 is so easy with the Flynn's Ring. Yes. You get like more damage off rings in that game than you actually do of leveling up your stats. It's kind of crazy. Like leveling up your stats doesn't really matter much in Dark Souls 2. It's more just about like meeting the minimum requirements as it is to like boost your damage. Ivory Sickle level 1 plus 0 when? I've never done a level 1 plus 0 run, and I might do one sometime soon. Bro thinks it's all about him. I'm the streamer, and people are talking in my chat, and they don't at somebody else in particular. So I'm just gonna assume that it's about me. Somebody banner. Played Dark Souls 2 with a chicken wing? I played with a Smelter Hammer before, but I haven't done like a whole playthrough with it though. It's pretty cool, but like it's so like fucking heavy and large. There are other like great hammers out there that I'd rather use. Are you seeing the Lords of the Fallen versus Elden Ring debate? Well, like in my chat, is there one going on? I've been like ignoring it if there's. I don't really care. If people like Lords of the Fallen, then that's fine. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Yeah, I played it when it came out like ages ago. It's pretty cool. One thing that actually surprised me about Ghost of Tsushima is that the story was actually better than I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a very like mediocre like Sony story game like you get with like Spider-Man or Horizon. But it was actually pretty decent. What's the best spear in Elden Ring? Bolter Grand Axe, Death Ritual Spear, Cross Naginata. Those are your top 3. If you talk about this great spears, then Mogwin's Sacred Spear. I mean, all the great spears are pretty decent. But yeah, Mogwin's is the best. By far. It's not fine, the game sucks. I don't think it's that bad, honestly. I don't mind Lords of the Fallen. There's some things that are like inherently flawed about it, but I think it's okay. I did like 4 playthroughs of the game. And a game that's gotten a lot better now. I mean, supposedly. Like, with all the updates and stuff. I haven't played the game since the recent updates. But, the changes do look good. Why do you think Rusty gets so many views? I mean, he's been doing it for a while, and he has, like, good production value. And he's pretty entertaining. You don't have to have, like, the best opinions, you know? As long as you just have some well-made videos. And that's all that matters. What is there to debate? FromSoft is king? I mean, I agree. But you can still talk about it. Like, if someone likes Lords of the Fallen better than the FromSoft games, I'm not going to be like, how could you? It's like, that's cool. Clayman's Harpoon getting no love? Oh, like Clayman's Harpoon? Yeah, true. I forgot about that one. That one's good too. Probably still not top 3 spear, but it's probably 4 or 5. Somewhere around there. Pretty good. How could people like stuff I don't like? Exactly. Imagine. Only videos I really liked were his first randomizer videos that were so funny. But there were like 3-month gap between each upload. Is there any bad spear? Yeah, the Celebrant's Rib Break. That's fucking dog shit. The Partisan just doesn't really need to exist because it's kind of outclassed by the Spiked Spear. Or does the Partisan get slashing damage? I don't know. If it gets slashing damage, then it's probably useful. The short spear is kind of shit as well. It does get a cool heavy attack, but I still don't really care to use it. The regular spear is kind of ass too. I don't know. I mean, all like the spears are still good, but like there's like a lot of spears though. There's like 12 or some shit, and half of them are useless. Yeah, Iron Spear as well. I think Iron Spear gets the highest base damage, but yeah, the pike is nice. How dare you diss the Rib Break? You can farm runes while fighting a boss. It's like 5 runes per hit. It's crazy. They could have easily just made it be like 1,000 runes per hit, and it wouldn't have been that bad. Now the Guardian Sword Spear is standard damage. The only halberds that get slashing damage are the ones that are glaives. So if it has a glaive in the name, then it gets slashing damage. So Knight's Rider's glaive, the regular glaive, and there's another one that I'm forgetting. I think there's another one. I forget. Honestly, the glaive should have been like a separate weapon class. And they should have like given the glaive like the Guardian Swordspear moveset. And that should have been like its own separate class. That would have been cool. Okay, let's go re-allot my flasks. The Pest's Glaive, that's the one, thank you. Yeah, the Pest's Glaive, yeah. Still kind of useless. Does give you like boosted damage negation or some shit, but it's kind of ass still. We're going to 7 FP flasks just in case. We need more Reapers, yeah. Hope you understand the gravity of this challenge run. Somebody ban him. I'm kidding, it's fine. Needed fists. Imagine having like great fist weapons. Just like large fists. Just big ones, huge ones. That'd be cool. I don't know what I'm going to use. Probably just Rock Sling. A headbutting weapon. The cool thing is like the kicking animation in Demon Souls for like a lot of the weapons is a headbutt, if you guys didn't know. But you can headbutt in Demon Souls. Pretty funny stuff. It's like sometimes if you accidentally like just R1 spam. Do you know how like in the other Souls games you're like R1 spam and then like sometimes you just be stupid and accidentally kick? There'll be times like you just accidentally headbutt in the middle of your combo. Pretty funny. Use Meteorite? Yeah, probably. Okay, stay still for a second, please. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I should have been used that. Well, that's gonna kill me. Would have been nice if we went to the second phase. That's okay. When Lords of the Fallen came out, you said it gives people the illusion of choice since all the weapons are the same moveset. Yeah, there's not much of a difference between all the weapons, honestly. Like the build creation or like the build variety really stems from the like projectiles that you end up using. So like the throwable weapons or your spells, arrows, and stuff like that. Like certain weapons get certain types of like rune slots, which is kind of like your gem slots from Bloodborne. I knew that was gonna happen. I don't know why I bothered. How long does Golden Vow last? The Ash of War lasts like 40 seconds or 45 seconds, and the spell lasts 80 seconds. You got Meteorite of Estelle? No, that's in the Consecrated Snowfield, so... that'll be later. Meteorite is still, like, just as good, honestly. I mean, Meteorite of Estelle is, like, really expensive, though. I don't know if you can beat him with Rock Sling. What, this guy? Yeah, I can beat him, yeah. We're just gonna use Meteorite. I just need him to stay still for like half a second. Holy fuck. Wouldn't even work with Terra Magica, does physical damage. But you can get the Cerulean Hidden Tear, which we'll get the Cerulean Hidden Tear later. Although I hate fucking getting it, because you have to run all the way to the fucking Mount Gomer. It's like the worst. I hate Mount Gomer, I really do. Like, running through that place is beyond cringe. Jeez. I think killing the ulcerated tree spirit is not fun either. You're always complaining about something? That's what I do. I'm a complainer. I like to complain. It's very therapeutic. Oh yeah. That's the damage of what I want to see. I like that damage. It's called having a personality, okay? That's what it is. Stay still. Second phase, please. Okay, now second phase. How much poison damage does this spell do?
I don't know.
Let us find out. That was the massive opening. Why were you just sitting there? Because I wanted to go hit his foot, and that wasn't the opening to hit his foot. And after that opening, he always does like the fireball attack. So I was waiting for that one. That's why I was waiting there. Because otherwise, I would have just like ran towards him. I would have missed half my attacks. He would have done the fireball attack, and I was not going to be in a position to like dodge it correctly. So that's why. Looks like it does none. Can you do a Bloodborne level 1 plus 0? That sounds awful. Well, that was some nice poise damage. I don't know how much poise damage it did there. I was trying to look and see, but it poise broke too quickly. In the dick. Get the fuck off the horse, man. How many times do I have to click the fucking L3 button before you dismount? How many fucking times? You gotta spam the fuck out of it. Holy shit, bro. I clicked it at least 5 times.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's actually the worst. I don't get it. It's like, 'cause I always gotta like wait to finish animation sometimes, and I don't know why. Well, at least now I get to like figure out how much poise damage it's doing. Do like... that works, I guess. I clicked the button. Now it's not gonna get him in time. That did about 60 stance damage right there. I think it does like roughly like 10 per meteor, or just over 10 per meteor. Come on. Oh, what is this RNG? I think it does 10 per meteor. That's what it's looking like. Wow. 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 Just horrendous RNG. Horrendous. The actual worst. Now I kind of regret not leveling. Why do I have the magic scorpion charm on? I was like, why am I getting one shot? What am I doing? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm probably gonna get one shot either way. Actually, probably not. Let's put on some better armor. I can't. I can't put on better armor. I can put on better gauntlets. No, I can't. I can't put on better armor. We'll be fine. That dismounting torrent has iframes? Yeah. I mean, getting on torrent and getting off torrent has iframes. Like, only for like a little bit though. What are you doing? I just got here. Like, I just got here. How are you rolling already? Break it. Thank you. That did about 70 stance damage. And by the time he rolls away, it's gonna reset again. Fuck him up. Get him. Second phase. Please. Nice. Guess I gotta get poise broken here as well. I don't know what he's gonna do, so... That is okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, my goodness. Where are you going? Why just use, like, Rock Sling, I guess? I think I'm gonna have enough time. The openings are, like, less in the second phase. My horse is about to die. That's great. There's like 2 more hits to getting poise broken, please. No way, dude. He has like literally less than 1 poise. That's crazy. It was literally less than 1 poise. That's insane. I could have kept holding onto it. What was I doing there? I'm so stupid. Hasn't done a black steel cutter run? I literally did one. I don't know what you're talking about. Get the gravity well finish. It's not a Youwy stream without a choke. That is true. Have to choke at least 1 time. Did you do a crystal magic run? Yes, I did. And I think that one is on my VOD channel. You can go check that one out. Gravity well only? No. At least 5 chokes? I didn't choke 5. It's like at least once. It's like 1 per stream. Sometimes it could be more than 1. But on average, it's 1. Is it possible to beat the game with a torch pole build? Of course it is. You can beat the game with your bare fists if you wanted to. The torch pole is actually not even, like, that bad at it, honestly. Get some somewhat okay damage, and you get, like, the 2nd most range out of all the spears. So, it's gonna be harder to beat the game with a regular torch, and I did that at level 1 as well. Okay, vigor time. That's gonna be important. Maybe a bit of endurance. Yeah. Are you forcing yourself to use the meteorite stuff? No, it's just very simple and easy to use. I don't gotta like level up anything else and just boost my gravity spells, so why not? If I ask really, really nicely, would you do a +0 level 1 run? Yes.
Let my hand rest upon you.
Only if you ask really nicely. Maybe I'm causing the choking. Maybe it is you. Maybe it is. Pretty please. I don't know. And I'll eventually do one. It'll be like probably after the marathon though. We're gonna do a twin blade marathon first. Gotta go make a video going over the best weapon class in each Souls game first. Gotta do that. And I want to make a video going over the top 10 best weapons to use against Millennial. Kami, what's going on, man? How are things? What's up? The milking is crazy. Happy for you. Thank you. Twin Blade Marathon is basically DS2 and Elden Ring. Yeah, we're going to play Bloodborne as well. Go play with the Rakuyo. Hits 25 years old yesterday. Happy birthday, Kami. You're now a quarter of a century years old. How's your knees? It's crazy. But yeah, the Twin Blade Marathon is not going to be that long. I might do like marathons with like the other weapon classes, but I'm probably not going to rank all of them because like there's a lot. So I might do like a greatsword or a hammer marathon, but I'll probably just go over like the top 20 best across all the games, or top 25 best. What build are you going to do in Elden Ring for the marathon? We're going to play with all of them. We'll play with all the Twin Blades. Every single one. Just fuck around and find out, basically. Use Meteor out of Estelle? Yeah, I actually might go work on getting Meteor out of Estelle right now. Shit. You'll be okay, Kami. You'll be okay. How good is Int Dex builds now in PvE? Pretty good. Int Dex gets you weapons like Wing of Estelle, Moonveil, Death Ritual Spear. So, yeah. What is the best weapon against Millennial? The Mugwin Sacred Spear. Can't really go wrong with the good old Mugwin Sacred Spear. That'll absolutely fuck her up. Undoubtedly just fuck her up. A Lightning Ram Ash of War run? I've already done that. All the Ash of War runs are basically done. Honestly, all the spell runs are done too, but we're just gonna do some of them again. We're basically done. The DLC comes out in like just over a month. And we've done basically all like the unique skill runs and all like the Ash of War runs. Not Bolt to Grand Sack, so we don't need to do that. It's pretty easy. Let's go kill Commander O'Neill. Wait, Niall. Have you done a no skill Ash of War run? I have not. Tried ton of different builds, but honestly nothing is as fun as a sword and a shield. Quality or pure strength unga bunga. Nice. Isn't Bolter Grand Sax the best against Millennial? No. It's definitely Mogwin Sacred Spear. Definitely Mogwin Sacred Spear. Then probably like Blasphemous Blade or Dovis's Greatsword. Doesn't Millennia still like dodge Bolter Grand Sax though? Yeah, Eleonora's does fuck her up as well, yeah. So does like Stormcaller with like Great Stars. You should do a shield only run. I've done like 3 shield only runs. Actually, probably more than that. I've done plenty of shield only runs. Does she dodge Dragon King Cragblade? Yeah, she probably does. You kind of have to spec into those weapons though. What are you talking about? I have done a Knight Sorcery run. You can go check that out on my VOD channel as well. I banned Knight's Comet for that run, but yeah, I did do that. I think it was that was like the first video that I uploaded on my VOD channel. The Knight Sorcery run. I cooked her with Argahill's Flame. Yeah, there's some spells that can fuck her up. Those bleed weapons aren't that great on non-arcane builds. What weapons are you talking about? What? Like Eleonora's? I mean, yeah, you're gonna want to spec into arcane. But what do you mean by that? Just kill me. I don't care. Playing pure melee in an RPG is so weird to me. Is it? That's all I do. Not really, but mainly. I don't play many RPGs though. Dark Souls was my first one. I have too many FP flasks. I wanted to hit him first. Stop that. All of you stop. Okay, you can die. Hold on a second. Don't poke. That's crazy. What greatsword did these guys use? I'm pretty sure the banished Nightsword, right? That would make sense, right? Hit him. Oh, stop. That's guaranteed? Why? Why is it guaranteed? Oh, fuck. Ghost, you have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Fuck this boss. Guys, actually put on my correct stuff this time. Let's summon Ribbit. I haven't seen Ribbit in a while. She was having dinner. Okay. Send the elevator back down, just in case any bullshit happens. Okay. Drink the juice. We're actually going to use our buffs this time. And be ready. I should have just quit out the last time. Nice. Why are you running? It's like they know. Stay still. I'm missing. Okay, we're gonna use Gravity Well. I should just use that. Gravity Well did so much better. I would like to get a poise break, please. That'd be fantastic. Well, that's just cheating, isn't it? The tracking is fucking terrible. I don't know why. Gravity Well. 415 damage. Gravity Well. At least Gravity Well doesn't miss. And it's quick. But it is some pretty dookie damage though. Rock Sling. Don't miss. I hate that so much. Literally 2 of them missed. You have to be like so far back. Oh, I'm trying to just run backwards. Leave me alone. I'm doing more damage with... Oh, I even dodged that one. He's dodging! Does a meteorite staff ever get outclassed with gravity magic? What does that even mean? I don't like how it misses. Tamim, how are things? 410 damage. I have 2 FP flasks left. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use Gravity Well. I'm like missing so much. I hate doing magic playthroughs because I always gotta spend my Starlight Shards. Now I'm doing 300 damage because my buff wore off. Oh, this is so bad. I should still be okay, right? I don't know. As long as he doesn't dodge. Why did that one do more damage? Stop missing! I think we're fucked. Are you going now, Fishman? See you, bro. You have a go, man. Oh, you know what I should have had on the fucking Magic Scorpion Charm? I kind of goofed. I could have won. I'm gonna run out of FP. Do I have anything to... No. That one does like counter damage, it's kind of weird. I have no more FP! And I changed one of my flasks as well. I interchanged my flask. Oh, come on. I was like, I don't need this many FP flasks. I did! Riley, thank you for the follow. What do I do? Do I just, like, start again? If I had the Magic Scorpion Charm on, I would've won. I should just use Gravity Well the entire time. Rock Sling is, like, fucking trash. It was good to use at the beginning of the fight. Would it not be better to offhand the meteorite stuff and use a better scaling stuff? Yeah, it would be. But I'm not bothered, so... Because I've got to go, like, grab another stuff and... All the good ones have such high requirements and gotta go level up the materials. It's like so inconvenient, you know? But like the 20% damage boost I get off the jellyfish shield is not even... it wouldn't be that much different. It wouldn't be that different, honestly. Okay. Of course. Why would you do it? Whoa. Easy game. Try and go with a stance break. If I get a stance break, maybe I can use like meteorite or some shit. Oh, I got a stance break just there? Oh, god damn it. Okay, I wouldn't have had enough time for meteorite anyway. That would not have worked out. Do you play Cyberpunk? I have not played Cyberpunk, no. Got the Scorpion Shaman. I was like, do I have the Scorpion Shaman? That I do. I do the Knight's Cavalry chase right at the beginning of the game. It's like the first thing that I do. Oh, we're gonna be fine. It's not the worst thing in the world, you know? I just ran out of FP the last time. That's all it was. Really? It's like this boss is that challenging with projectiles anyway. Can't believe I'm never gonna have as much sex as my grandpa. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? I don't care. I'm not even... Where'd to get the white samurai armor? There's white samurai armor? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I literally have a whole, like, extra flask remaining as well. I have so much more, Give me a second, someone's knocking on my door. Okay, that's fine. We're good. Okay, is there anything else that I need for this playthrough? We're gonna go to the Consecrated Snowfoot. I can go get the Graven Mass Talisman, despite how much I don't want to. I'm not gonna bother. Not going to bother. I wanna go use the Carrion Regal Scepter, but that's at 60 intelligence. Oh, God. Probably stick with the Meteorite stuff the entire playthrough. It's fine. And I wanna get the Cerulean Hidden tier too. Oh my God, this is so bad. This sucks. Which is the fastest way to the dexterity too? Let's run this way. Who cares? I've been single about 1.5 years. About the time I started following Youwy. Can't blame me for that. Do you think my my loneliness rubbed off on you? It's not my fault. Blame yourself. My grandpa married at 22. Right, they did a lot of things at back in the days, okay? Things were a lot cheaper back then. You could afford to do shit like that. I can't see. This way. Also able to get a house, then compare yourself to your grandpa. He's pretty mid anyway. Chunk, what's up, man? Wait. No, I didn't need the dex. I need to go. What do I don't know. I'm tripping. It's fine. Everything's okay. We're here anyway. It doesn't matter. It would have been faster if I ran the other way, but it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm just here to go grab my medallion so I can head to the consecrated snowfield. What am I doing at the consecrated snowfield again? That's right, Astel. True. 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 Did Dark Souls 2 have circle jump? No. Definitely had L3 jump. Then why did they bring it back for Bloodborne? Well, like, they were being made at the same time. Both games were developed at the same time. But, like, obviously, Dark Souls 2 was released first. So, I don't know why they didn't think about, like, hey, look, that's a pretty good idea. Let's go add these awesome quality of life features to our game. Like, you know, not immediate New Game Plus, respecking characters, L3 jump. Like, all these things should have been in Bloodborne. Maybe with the remaster. I mean, it better be with the remaster. Better not give us a fucking remaster and not have L3 jump. Actually the worst thing in the world. $43 intelligence. If I get to 50, I could just use the Carrion Regal Scepter. I could do that. Because I could just use the intelligence too. Oh no, I already consumed Renala's remembrance. I think I can still duplicate it though. Am I bothered to do that? It's fine. We'll just stick with this. It's fine. We'll be okay. Give us a PC port. I mean, yeah, the PC port would fix all those issues as well, but like a remaster would also be pretty good. I mean, better yet, a remaster and put the remaster on PC. But I just don't see that happening. I just don't see them putting it on PC. Either way, the DLC is the next thing to come out, so... We're not gonna hear about the next FromSoft related thing for like a while. Next few years? I mean, hopefully like next year we can get a Bloodborne remaster. Which is not gonna be this year, which is okay. We have lots of stuff to occupy us until then. For Souls related content. Yeah. I'm gonna see how this fares against an NPC. Hopefully it doesn't suck. Buffs. 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 I should have put on collapsing stars. You're not allowed to input read. Wait, if I use Rock Sling, they'll try to dodge it and then... Why is she so fast? Stop sprinting. Run out of stamina. See? They dodge the first one, then still get hit by it. It does shit damage. I hate fighting NPCs. I really do. Stop dodging! Thank you. We did it. We won. Okay, cool. Let's go kill Astel. Hopefully that doesn't go too poorly. It probably will, though. Do those, like, Dragonkin enemies even drop anything, or no? Why do they even put them here anyway? I don't know. Spent about 2 hours trying to kill Gideon. Were you doing a level 1 run? Because I can believe that. Can definitely believe that. A level 1 run with the Meteor Blade. I could believe that. Who else is edging right now? Fucking better not be. Hellspawn, how are things, man? What's up? What tier would you put Rocksling in? Good question. Probably like high A tier. I think it's good. I think it's good. Smoke that Zaza? No. I'm behaving myself on stream. I'm in fact a professional streamer that does not engage in such things. Have you never smoked weed? I mean, like... I've done stuff in my life. Just saying I'm a professional streamer. Don't do no recreational activities on stream. Isn't like a somber stone here? I know I want to pick this up, but I kind of want to pick it up just in case. There's a bunch of smithing aids. It's not what I wanted. I should not have come down here. What's your opinion on aboriginals? They're cool, I guess? What's my opinion on aboriginals? What kind of question is that? He's a hooker man? Yeah. I don't smoke often, no. It's expensive. I don't do things that are expensive. I really don't. If it's expensive, I don't do it. If it's free, then it's definitely the best. That hurt. Do you talk to girls with that tone, that voice tone? This is my voice. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. He followed me in the fucking boss room? Is there friendly fire on? I'd like to know if there's friendly fire. It doesn't look like there's friendly fire. Can you help me fight him? Aha, there's friendly fire. Nice. Damn, he does not take much damage. I fucking missed my roll. I'm an idiot. Can you hit him? Now can you hit the boss?
What's going
Hit the
on?
boss.
Youwy. Dang.
You're not hitting the boss. And I died. You suck, bro. Secret duo boss fight unlocked. Youwy talks to women in his horror Lou voice? Yeah. Fresh cut? Yeah. It is fresh. Confirms that guy did not help me out. What's that weird noise played in the background? What noise? Sounds like a virgin? Who, me? Well, I am a virgin, so... Maybe it changes when I lose my virginity. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, what's this guy's magic resist? Needs to beat Millennia before Kai? Probably will. We're taking our time. We're having a grand old playthrough. Having some fun. 777 damage. I might need more FP flask. I probably should have not. That's fine. 540. We dodged it. No way. I would love a poise break, I'm not gonna lie. You can give me one of those? Well, that's a nice sound. That's a fantastic sound. I think I need more FP. This might have been a mistake. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Fine, we didn't get one shot. That's good. Well, that was completely unnecessary. Nice. How much damage does this do? I have 2 flasks left. I think we need to go for the poise break. I need to hit him in the head though. That's creepy as fuck, man. What a weird looking boss. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to hit you with the rock sling. We can win this. This is winnable. Gravity well finish. I can't. Oh, fuck. That's gonna hurt. But I won. We did it. Meteorite of Astel has been acquired. Nice. Ain't that great. Are you hyped for the story parts of the DLC? I don't care about the story in any of these games, so not really, no. I just want to fight all the cool enemies and go through the cool areas and explore and get some cool stuff and fight some cool enemies and use some cool stuff and yeah. Cool. Now what are we doing? We're gonna fight the Godskin Doer with our newly found Meteorite of Astel. Oh, should I go picked up? I'm not bothered to get the Cerulean Hiddens here, though. Should I go get it? It's so far away. It's so far. It's so much running. If they just connected that bridge to where the Golden Vow spell actually is, it wouldn't be that bad. But that stupid bridge is not connected, and you have to run all the way around. It's so annoying. Elden Ring on an OLED monitor hits hard. Nice. Bro's complaining about the level design? Yeah, Mount Gelmir sucks. It's not fun. The story makes everything better, does it? I mean, some people like consume video games differently. I don't really care for it. If anything, if I was there like reading all the stories and keeping track of everything, I'd probably just like hate it even more. Is there a way to have Twitch to stop showing messages with bad words? There's probably a censorship option, I think. I don't know. Better TTV? Maybe that, yeah. Gelmir is a classic Souls design, so many shortcuts. Where are the shortcuts? Am I doing the area wrong? Am I missing shortcuts? I just watch VOD. I mean, I used to watch like his Dark Souls videos and stuff, but I don't watch Elden Ring content, honestly. I'm too busy making the content myself to be watching it. And like 100 more souls. Is this shield good against physical damage? It does 100% physical damage reduction, so yeah. Like the downside of blocking with it is that it doesn't get as much guard boost as some of the other great shields. But it's still fine. There are 2 shortcuts in Gelmir. I know like there's one they lead to other areas. I know like there's different locations to where you can go, but like there's no like shortcuts. Like you knock down a ladder or you open up a door and it wraps back around in a circle, you know what I'm saying? Like over there, that bridge down there where the invader spawns. I wish that bridge was just connected. So I could just run straight to that stupid boss. I don't have to go climb up 10,000 ladders. Should I switch to a straight sword for my +0 run? If you want to. Whatever makes you happy. Unless you're trying to not be happy, then... I don't know. Where are the mods? They're asleep. I need another YouTube mod. Need to start holding interviews for the next YouTube mod, because we only have 2 at the moment, and
Can you shut the fuck up?
definitely it's not going to that guy. Does anyone else play Souls games for the lore? Maybe some people. I'm not sure if like Youwy viewers would. Just for like lore reasons, I don't know. Definitely like most of my viewers would probably care more about weapons and stuff. And gameplay. Is it better for me to watch on Twitch or YouTube? Wherever you feel most comfortable. I stream on both places. Because why not? Like Twitch probably has better chat interaction because you can get like channel points and like there's betting and the sound effects and whatnot. But YouTube is probably like more convenient for most people to watch. Probably has like a better, I don't know, I think it's better, quality is better on Twitch as well. But you can like rewind this stream on YouTube, which is pretty cool. Should run some invasions. The gravity spells are hilarious in them. We'll do like a PvP stream one of these days. I think I'm still banned on this account, so I've got to make like a new account if I want to do PvP. In this game at least. The YouTube app is better than the Twitch app? Yeah, it is. All these ladders. Do more hard runs? I will. You just don't like to see me like happy at all, do you? Just always want to see me suffer. Sometimes I just want to do chill runs like this, you know, like learn more about the spells and weapons so I can rank them in a video. I'm not killing that guy, by the way. We want to see you suffer? Not everybody does. Do you have contacts? As it pertains to what? Like, my glasses? Or like contacts as in like, do I have contact with other people with things? I don't know. What do you mean by contacts? I don't have contacts in terms of glasses, and I don't have contacts to any other YouTubers or anything else, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, no, I don't. I wear glasses, that's it. I want to see you happy. Thank you, Beanie. Appreciate it, man. Why am I going here? I didn't need to go to this place. Ain't nothing there for me. Could have at least like lit up the gray spot. That's fine. Jump. I hate this horse with an absolute passion. I really do. Like trying to regen stamina on the horse is like so bad. It takes forever. Look at that. You sprint one time, it's like, let's say take about 5 seconds until I can regenerate. It's not fair. Are you happy? I am happy. Can't you tell? What would you do if I woke up as a woman? I don't know. The fuck type of question is that? What would I do if I woke up as a woman? When are you gonna meet women? When the women come into my stream, I meet them there. But in terms of leaving the house to meet them, it doesn't really happen. I don't leave the house much. I'm too busy playing video games. A live date stream. Okay, what's going on here? Why do I always toggle to the wrong thing? No, come back. Don't go away. No, come back. Didn't I hit him from there? Oh, that's some nice damage too. Nice. You missed, you suck, bro. S-tier spell. That shit goes hella far. Damn. That's nice. Okay, now we finally have the Cerulean Hiddens here. That was good. Where was this damage when fighting Niall? I don't know. I mean, Niall's like later game, right? This is still classified as like Altus Plateau type thing. When you're far away, this is probably like the best sniping sorcery in the game, honestly. It's probably better than like Loretta's bow. Okay, being that we'll go with the Meteorite of Estelle, we don't need magic stuff. Let's just see how it goes. It's probably not going to go well, but we'll just see. Would you do a viewer date stream where you date the viewers? No, I wouldn't do that. See ya, lobster. Oh, fuck. I used my drink. Can I make thumbnails for free? No. I can do them myself. Do you find somebody? Yeah, someday. Tanith is a smash for sure. I need to actually equip it. Oh my god. Why am I like this? Can I see your feet? No. I don't even have the requirements. God damn it. Fuck. I need like one more. Oh my god. I don't see use it. I need to kill one more boss. I need to kill another boss. What boss do I kill? It's probably someone at the consecrated snowfield I can kill. I could probably kill the magma worm Theodorix. Suramog is too much effort to run down there. Yeah, it's too much effort. Have you ever noticed that Godfrey's axe is actually 2 heads, but one is broken? Yeah. When you fight the Goldfrey, it's actually both of them are intact. I'm pretty sure. Lee, what's going on? How are things? Why don't you use Renalis or lose that stuff? Or Renalis requires 60 intelligence, and I do want to use that. And lose that stuff, I'm not bothered to go grab it, so. Chad has been hornier than usual. Yeah, the past couple days, Chad's pretty horny. I don't know why. Don't know why. Get the fuck away. I hate this boss. I hate it. Did he run into the octopus and get poise broken? Did I see that right? That one-shot me? I mean, I got knocked off my horse and it hit me twice, so... I ain't got insta. So don't try to follow me there. Okay, let's do that again. How do they aggro at that distance? Like all the way over here. How do you know? Poise break, please. Thank you. Huge damage with the gravity wall right there. That was nice. I swear I dodged that. That's fine there. Just let me hit you. I can't see what's going on. I can't see what's happening, man. Like, you just did the lava on the ground and I got hit by an AoE. It's like, what the fuck is any of this, man? Like, I couldn't just dodge at the right time. Stupid fucking game. God damn it. I had like good RNG there at the beginning of the fight as well. If I should have just used my flask to stay at full FP. If I did, I probably would have won that fight. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. If I just drank my FP flask beforehand, everything would have went fine. Would have been okay. Why doesn't he see me like this? Okay. That was good. See, that's how it's supposed to work. That's how it's supposed to work. I usually get 3 dragon hearts, that's nice. Okay, cool. Now we should have enough. Would keep it as a pet. He looks really cool, and that's about it. Okay, so intelligence. Now we can put on Meteorite of Estelle. And now we can win. It's not gonna make a single difference for this boss fight. I'm gonna get staggered out of it, like, straight away. 2 slots! Disgusting. Oh, wrong one. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Why did I fight Theodorix? Because I needed more souls to level up. That's why. And like that was like the closest boss that gave me some more stuff. So that is the reason behind that. I know to get another memory stone from, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm gonna use this behind the wall and I'm not gonna get hit. Oh! Why did I get hit there? We're good, everything's fine. If I didn't get staggered out of it, that would have been a 1 cycle. No! That's fine. I did buy the one for the round table, yeah. Yeah, when you're done with the cerulean hit into it, it's kind of ass. Bro, that missed? That should have been. But we did it. That was nice. If I didn't get staggered there, that would have been a 1 cycle. I would have killed them without even them having to respawn. Damn it. Because I ran out of FP. I can actually go get the carrying Regal Scepter right now as well. Because I have 50 intelligence. And I can just go... Oh no, because I already got rid of it, didn't I? Fuck it. Cheat engine. I already used the remembrance, so it was an accident. I didn't mean to use the remembrance. Cool. Don't need that no more. Put that on. Fantastic. Need 60 ents? Yeah, I know, but I have the intelligence tier, so I can use it for 3 minutes. Comet Azure versus Meteorite of Estelle? I mean, different applications. If it's like a skinny enemy that doesn't move much, like Moog, it's gonna be much better to use Comet Azure. But against like larger bosses, it's probably better again with the Meteorite. Or maybe like a gank boss like the Gods can do it. I am returned. What's going on, Cha-Cha? Can I hopefully this does the exact same thing to Malekith? I might just save it for the second phase though. I might just like kill first phase without it like normally. And then when the second phase starts, I might use Meteorite of Estelle. Did you see Arsenal winning the Prem? No, I don't watch soccer. Just reassign my levels? No, that's fine. There's not much I'd really change up. I mean, I could probably get rid of my strength and dexterity. But I went with the Vagabond's class, so... I missed. Said Arsenal was your favorite soccer team? I said back when I was like, when I used to watch soccer like 10 years ago. Probably longer than that, honestly. Like 15 years ago. I don't watch soccer. I watch like the World Cup and stuff, and that's probably about it. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm still an Arsenal fan after not watching soccer for like that many years.
my god! Wow!
What the hell is soccer? It's the sport where they kick the ball around and get into the goal. It's called soccer. Gideon is the shittiest guy in the lore. One of the most annoying fights. Yeah. How do you, or do you know who does that blurb without looking? No. Of course I don't. I mean football? No, I was talking about soccer. I wasn't talking about football. Reassign your levels from Renala? Why would I do that? Drop some merch stuff? Nah, I'm good. Is that gonna go that far? How does that miss? Like this, I hate rock sling. I hate rock sling sometimes. Like, how do you miss? Like, how does that one miss? Like, come on. It's like... I like rock sling. It's a really cool spell. I gotta like lock off and use it. Why didn't you do the follow-up? Do you hate me or something? Why am I... That's fine. Never mind. Can you do pull-ups? No. I guess like a few more attacks. So I can lock off and aim to the right. And I still missed. And that one missed as well. I can't tell if he's close to the second phase or not. Stay full health. Let's go drink this. It might be like 2 more hits. That would just straight up fucking... How did only one of those hit? I don't know. I fucked up. If I can get a poise break, it was fine, but I couldn't get a poise break. I don't know. I should have like timed it better. What I probably should do. Why am I opening up this? Go away. I probably try and like do a bit of poise damage just before the second phase starts, and I probably drink my juice just before the second phase starts, and then I just use it and hopefully it gets a poise break. Drop some merch of the pigeon. It's not a fucking pigeon. Somebody ban him. Best early int weapon for Dark Souls 3? The Death Poker. I have a video into how to get it early. Like a whole guide.
Get overpowered early with an intelligence build.
It's like in 40 minutes I got like a +6 Death Poker. Then I got like Carrion Slicer and Knight's Comet as well. For the meteorite stuff. Pretty good stuff. I don't like the game. It's a bad game. I don't think it's a good game. I think the game's terrible. Oh, I said Dark Souls 3. Oh, fuck, my bad. Why are you gonna go with an intelligence build anyway? Just use spells. All the weapons suck. All the weapons suck. You're probably listens to Drake? I've listened to some albums. I still bump some of the albums. If you're reading This Is Too Late, it's pretty good. I like that one. And what's the one, the blue album cover? I forgot that one's called. I always forget the name. That's not what I wanted. Kind of fucked myself here. I should have started again. As if that didn't poise break, man. Get the little heart in your hair like Drake? No. Not watching that stuff. No, go away. I just wanted this to work and it's not working out. Why isn't it working out? Let it work. Oh, gosh. This is not fun. I should just use my buffs. This is not fun. How did that miss? I'm not even trying anymore because I got annoyed. What I'm trying to do is just damage his first phase and like get him like almost poise broken for the second phase. And then Terra Magica doesn't boost physical damage, dumbass. And what else was I saying? I forget now. The video will make me happy. No, it won't. Why is Rocksling so ass? Never mind, it's a good spell. Can you stop throwing rocks? You don't say me doing that, do you? Jeez, this fucking guy. Wait, he's gonna go to the second phase. Oh, he didn't. Nice. That's fucking cheating! Okay, just hold on 1 second. Let me get my shit off. What the fuck was that about? Oh, this game is so fucking terrible. What the fuck? Why would it go mid-roll? It ruined everything. It ruined everything. Now I'm just gonna have to fight him normal. I wanna... It would have worked out so fine. I hate this game. That's so ass, bro. That was so stupid. I'm gonna die here on it. It was going like mid-roll, and it took it into the second phase. Just don't roll out of it. Nice. If I rolled there, I would have died. Okay, now you can die, please. Oh, nice. Like, I rolled, like, as the second phase started, and it rolled me backwards, and then I wanted to, like, it was... Whatever, who cares? That was annoying. It didn't work out the way that I wanted to. None of it worked. You were choking again? I didn't choke, though. I won. Millennia now? Now we're gonna go kill the next couple bosses and then go to Millennial. Who cares you won? Yeah, but it didn't win in like spectacular fashion. Look at my HP. It didn't work the way I wanted. It actually was gonna be close as well. That probably would have worked as well. God damn it. That's fine. Intelligence. Mind. Everything is fine. We're gonna be okay. Each time you were choking and fumbling? I mean, it was a pretty balanced fight. It's like I was winning the entire fight and like I just lost it at the end. I was getting hit the entire fight, so... If anything, we just clutched up. It's not about you. It's about my successes. Give me a good build for the DLC. Go use a gravity spell build. It's pretty cool. I defeated phase 1 as he was throwing a big rock and the second phase started. It spawned in the rock. Got thrown and I died immediately. That's pretty funny. Okay. Buff number 1. Buff number 2.
And here you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Fuck him up. Kill him. Get him. Get him. Get him. He's almost dead. Nice. Fuck you, Gideon.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Kai Sinat was listening to Logic's Suicide Hotline song while fighting Millennial. He'll get there. You're my hero? Am I? Why? Man cannot kill a gyat. No. That is correct. And by the way, tomorrow there's no stream. But the day after we'll go starts the Twin Blade Marathon. We'll go play Dark Souls 2. Everyone's favorite game. Should I bother using Meteorite out of Stealth for this boss? Might as well. Might as well. No stream, how will I live? You just go watch the Youwy VODs. Favorite's One Piece villain, probably Doflamingo. He's pretty cool. Good, well-written villain. I want the good opening. You humiliated Gideon? Yes. I don't like Gideon. Should I watch One Piece? No. If you want to. I know, what do you like in anime? Like, it's like there's over 1,000 episodes. It's gonna take you a long time. Unless you do what I did and like just watch 20 episodes a day. Very unhealthy, but... yeah, just read it instead, honestly, yeah. When I started watching it, there was like 20 episodes. Not 20 episodes, 600 episodes. That's a real dick move, buddy. I want you to know that. Have the time for that? Go ahead. I love One Piece, it's great. I've been watching it like every week for the past like 10 years. Probably longer than that, actually. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't like using these spells. It just misses. I should just start again. I should go Gravity Well instead. Kill me. This thing sucks. So I can get in on the hype for the last episodes? Yeah, probably. Gotta get into it right now then, I guess. I think it's pretty neat. But yeah, the pasting can be kind of garbage, yeah. What was I putting on again? Let's fuck off this. I don't need this anymore. We'll put on these two things, and then we'll go switch back to the magic 2. This is gonna be the better play. This is going to be the better play. Can you restock Majestic? What do you mean, restock Majestic? You already spent your uses of Majestic? Skill issue. Come back again later. I shouldn't have popped. It's not gonna go that far. And this will. Can you stop that? Okay, that's just being a dick. Oh. I don't like you when you do these things. Just kill me. Start again. Start again. It's fine. Everything's okay. Everything is gonna be okay. I gotta put in the magic scorpion charm. I forgot about that. That would help. That would help. Why is collapsing stars? Yeah. Fuck Terra Magico. That is 615 damage. What about collapsing stars? 927. We're just gonna go with that. It's not that expensive. Six-foot Goth Mummy or Elden Ring DLC? Elden Ring DLC. I don't care for... I don't have like a preference when it comes to women. I don't care for like goth chicks. Interests me none. I don't get the appeal. Oh, I actually got a poise break. No way. It's actually pretty good. Magic Scorpion Charm on physical spell. This guy's tripping. No, Gravity Well and Collapsing Stars does magic damage, buddy. Rock Sling does physical damage.
Oh my god! Wow! Oh my god!
Now I fight as Horaloo! Warrior! Too busy studying the blade to have time for women in black clothing, yes. I just like women. I don't care what clothing they have. Honestly, preferably none. Now that I think about it. But I do like thigh highs. They're kind of cute.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
It's the stupidest fucking name. Horaloo!
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
It's so dumb. It'll never not be dumb. Oh, I need more FP. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I clicked R1 instead of L1. I need to click L1. That one does more damage. Don't do the jump. Nice. Being that is being more aggressive, I think Gravity Well seems like the better option. At point blank range, Gravity Well is good because collapsing stars. It misses when they get very aggressive. That was a mistake. That's fine, at least it has quick recovery animations. Aren't they remaking One Piece? What, remaking it? I think they made, like, they condensed some arcs into, like, movies at some point. I don't know. Yeah, they started from the beginning, yeah. Best part of the stream. Can we stop this place? Does your feet get wet during the stream? What does that even mean? You can never get an opening after that attack. It's like super annoying. Oh, that fucking hit me? You stupid game. Okay, I'm gonna attack and you're not gonna hit me. Thank you. Oh, my shit wore off. The fight's lasted longer than 3 minutes. I'm like, why did that do 36 damage? GG.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Alright, cool. What am I leveling up? Intelligence. We want more damage. Yes. Damage is the play. Alrighty. What's the time? I'm already here, might as well just go run to the Halic tree, go kill Loretto. Just came back when you're about to choke against Radon? Radon? What? Radagon? We're gonna say Radagon for last. That scared the fuck out of me. I didn't even see what, like, why did my character just move and get pushed? I've never been chased by that dog before, what the fuck? That scared me. Nosferatu, what's going on, man? Oh, I see you, man. What's going on? You have a wonderful night. Okay. We're playing the game. Still. It's always thy strength, never thy dex. That is true. No one has ever said thy dexterity befits a crown. No one's ever said that. Climb! Climb! Where are the mods? They're not here. They're all sleeping. Mods are asleep. Can I be mud? Fuck no. See ya, Abyss. There's no mods here? No mods in YouTube. Wait a minute. Nice. Hell yeah. What? Leave me alone. Just knock the paraplegic off the ledge. How do they even get on the rooftops anyway? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Zero, thank you for the follow, man. Has glowing eyes. That damages ass. Damn. Obviously Kendrick won. Stop it. Asking these questions. Did I beat the game already? No, we're up to Radagon right now, but I'm gonna kill these guys first. Can I hit this person from here? Come on. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, they're facing the opposite direction. Oh, but this one's attacking me though. Is that gonna miss? Nice. Ow. Nice. That was hard. Final boss defeated. Okay, cool. How was the stream? Was it fun without me? No. I was literally dying and suffering. And now that you're here, everything is better. Thank you. It's morning for Youwy? It is not morning for me. It is 1:47 p.m. That is in fact the afternoon. If you didn't know. They call it the afternoon because it's actually afternoon. Now you know. It's 5 a.m. for you? Well, so like you just like stay up all night watching the Youwy stream? Youwy streams first thing in the morning, doesn't even eat breakfast. Actually, I do have breakfast. I had Fruit Loops today. If you must know. Had a big bowl of Fruit Loops. It's pretty cool. That ain't breakfast? If you're eating something in the morning, that's literally called breakfast. Like, doesn't matter what the fuck do you eat. It's breakfast. Fruit Loops, lower testosterone? Well, my dick is still fucking huge, so who cares? Milk and sugar? Nice. That's all it is. And it still tastes good. What is that emoji, by the way? That's a Youwy Pog. Light the fucking grace. Oh my. Fuck it, who cares? I didn't want that grace anyway. It doesn't matter. It's pretty good thing that we didn't pick it up. We can make it. Nice. Can we get a Youwy Pepe? How would that look? Would this be Pepe with a big nose? And a hoodie? I don't have Meteorite of Estelle on. That's a shortcut back to the Grace if you guys didn't know. So we gotta go put on Meteorite of Estelle. That's what I did there. I love your videos, that's why I call you sexy. Thank you. I agree. Should normalize calling people sexy because they have good YouTube videos. Anyway. Fuck off that one. Get rid of that one. Give me that one. Why do you have a red bird on my YouTube picture? It's actually a phoenix in the shape of the letter Y because my name starts with a Y. Yeah. And I like phoenixes because they're cool. And I wanted to have like a cute phoenix because why not? It's a fire pigeon. It's not a fucking pigeon. I forgot to put on stupid... Ugh. It's fine. I hope I die. I'm clicking the wrong button and I'm doing everything wrong. I'm so bad. This is the one that makes me do more damage. That's gonna kill me. Nice poise break. Okay, you're gonna stay still and you're gonna let me use this. That's gonna hurt, isn't it? Oh! That was good. No, 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 no! And she dodged it! What? How does that happen? We couldn't even trade? No! She hits me with an attack and she dodges. Why didn't you drink your flask? She was one shot. I was like, I'll just kill her. Anyway. It's fine. It's a good thing that we died. I want to do it again. This time with the Cerulean Hidden Tear. Choke of the Century? I've had like way worse chokes than that. Way worse chokes than that. I had worse chokes this week. Honestly. That's not even top 10. It just happens like so often, like it doesn't even affect me anymore, you know? Okay, drink the juice. Fuck you. How did I get staggered? Why am I getting staggered? Can she stop? Stop attacking. We can win this time. We'll just go use it right at the beginning. The first opening we get, we just use it. We just use it. She's such a bad boss. Too much spamming. Only I'm allowed to spam. She doesn't get it. Why does any of this happen? Okay, this is fine. Okay, let me drink my shit. Forgot to drink. That whole thing is guaranteed as well. That works. That's fine. Why do my... Oh, none of this makes sense. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why is it like this? I should get that Radagon's icon. It would be like so much better than half of the talismans that I have on right now. But I'm not bothered to go get it right now. We'll be fine. Let's go buff outside the boss room. That'd be more intelligent, I think. If you kill her, she can't attack? Yeah, true. They should work better. She's like getting knocked back too far. Nice. That's how it was supposed to work the first time, and it didn't. But you won, so it's fine. A choke tier list? I mean, I haven't have most of my chokes recorded, but nobody really records my chokes because that happens like so often. It's not even like impressive. It's like, oh, he's choking again.
There he is doing that choking stuff again.
Now we have the minimum requirements for the carrying Regal Scepter. That's really good. How many characters can one have in Elden Ring? 10. You can have 10 characters.
Oh, look at him choke!
Which I don't know why you can't have more than 10.
Oh, look at him suffer!
It's like it's imperative that we cannot have more than 10 characters. Like, it's such a large game. Like, let us have like fucking 100. That'd be great. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't matter. 3 holy grease, my favorite item. I just cheesed it with Commodore Zero my last playthrough. Nice. Turns out she can also be cheesed by Meteorite of Estelle. Isn't that cool? Let's see if Millennia works the same way. I don't think it is, because I think every single meteor is gonna like knock her backwards. And by the time that she stands up again... Fuck. Why did I... Ugh. It's fine. It's okay. Everything is so fine. We'll just have to run with some great skill now. Take off the magic scorpion charm. Of course I get perfectly roll caught by an arrow that does 90% of my health. That's actually insane. All this happened because I missed the stupid jump. Because I picked up an item instead, and I didn't have time to jump. Why did I pick up the item? I missed the Loretta win? Yeah, it was just Meteorite of Estelle, honestly. Nothing too crazy. I think most games can only hold 10 characters. I think Demon Souls Remake, you can hold like as many as you want to. Because like the save states work in the actual... It's like different. It works differently. But I'm pretty sure Demon Souls Remake would be the one that can hold the most. Where is Catch Flame on the spell tier list? Where is Catch Flame? It's the best, second best incantation in my opinion. And that's up there. Top tier. If it's number 1, then I don't wouldn't care. Somebody would have put it number 1, I would not complain. In the 7, what did you call them again? The Mighty 7? I mean, I didn't even call them that. Someone came into the stream and saying, like, which of like the Mighty 7 do you like the most? Like the Mighty 7? So that's why it's called the Mighty 7 now. It's no longer called the FromSoft games, the Souls games. The Mighty 7. Leave me alone. That's what I call something else. Nice. Good one. Good one. Better than Soulsborne Kira Ring. L Soulsborne Hero Ring. I like From stuff as well. Just From stuff. The stuff from FromSoft. The From stuff. That's also a good name. But like now Armored Core is part of the From stuff. So now you gotta separate the other games. So the Mighty 7. It's just good. Because when the next game comes out, we can just say the Mighty 8. There's a few not so mighty games there. That's because you're a hater. Alright, let's go kill this bitch. Put on that one, I guess. I don't know. Golden Vow. We have 6 FP flasks. We might need more. Hopefully Meteorite of Estelle can put in some work. And watching all this. Go away. Okay, stay still. Just don't like hype rum or like waterfowl dance, whatever you do. Would it be nice if like one of those attacks actually hit her, but that's okay. She should like try to dodge this, but then get hit by it still. Yeah. I should have put on collapsing. That's fine. That's it. Looks like we're doing it with the rock sling. It's not the worst thing to do it with, but I would have rather have like one more spell to have collapsing stars. Or gravity ball, I mean. But if I keep running back, she'll be fine. She'll probably like spam waterfall dance a whole bunch. Because that's what she does. Yeah. When you're spamming projectiles, you're just gonna spam waterfall dance the entire time. It's not the worst thing, but... FromSoft really doesn't want you to play with spells sometimes. Sometimes they don't want you to. Sometimes it's definitely the best option. Oh, I should have had collapsing stars. Oh, she didn't even... That was the most egregious one yet. That was so bad. That was so bad. I'm leaving. That was terrible. Oh my god, that was disgusting. That was dog shit. I ain't using this shit. That was so bad. That was so bad. I need another my memory stone. I gotta get another one. That was awful. Oh, jeez. Okay. Thanks for redoing the fight. Yeah, no worries. Could have taken off Terra Magica. She just like walked slowly to the left and then dodged. That's actually crazy. I ain't dealing with that shit. I ain't dealing with all that. Okay, girl, stay still. Really? Really? That hit me? Do I have the magic scorpion charm on? I don't. Is she gonna dodge this? Oh, yuck. I wonder if collapsing stars would have done better. This rock sling is so like... so inconsistent, man. I think it's still the best way to do it, though. If she keeps doing that, that's fine. This like makes the fight last like 20,000 years, but... I did not want to do that. That was a mistake. That was an accident. That was an accident. Should just stay at full health here. Start that again. I don't know how I missed that. But did she like hit the wall or something? Or did I just fuck that up? I think I just fucked that up. Okay, let's fuck off Terra Magica. I want to put on Collapsing Stars, see how that goes. Yeah. No, 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 no. Can't use the Wondrous Flask there. First build, I want like a holy build and shit. It was kind of cringe, but it is what it is. I kind of want to use an FP Flask. It's fine. Really, even my Wondrous Flask? Do you know how much of a dick move that is? Oh, that's annoying. She's gonna dodge this. I don't know why I'm doing this. Yeah, you know what's going on. How are things? Still the best way to do it, I guess. Why am I doing this? Nice. Okay, let's try Collapsing Stars. See how this goes. 828. And she doesn't dodge it. Nice. Because that's like a little delayed effect. It's actually pretty good. Nice. That's pretty good. That is much more consistent than, Rock Sling. Very good. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're well. Dual katana? Oh, well, she just completely dodged that one. Good for her. I wonder if I need more FP flasks. How much mine do I have? 25. But you can charge this shit? Oh, you can. What the fuck? Why didn't anybody tell me this? You can charge this stuff? What the fuck? Now I need Godfrey's icon. God damn it. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could charge it. I didn't even think about charging it as well. Can you charge the others? You can't charge Rock Sling, I know that. And you can't charge like, oh, you can fully charge Meteorite in the other one, but it doesn't work with Godfrey's icon. Whose face is that, by the way? Is that Mikola?
Wait.
Why is his face there? That's her mom? Marika? Is that her mom? I don't know.
The scarlet blue flowers once more.
That's the gloam-eyed goddess. This is my favorite boss cutscene. Is it because she like goes naked? It is pretty cool.
Rot.
Almost fucked that up. How is she flying? Her wings aren't even flapping. They have magical properties. I mean, I think the butterflies are flapping in the wings, you know what I'm saying? Okay, what do I do? I have 3 FP flasks left. Is that enough? I don't know. Well, that's an opening there, but it's kind of like weird to do that. I don't know. I should just charge it there. She like dodges it every time.
Getting connections.
Oh, come on, girl. Go with the gravity well instead. She's like not. She's like moving too fast. $439 damage at a time. Oh my god. She's so pretty. She's cool. I just like to go. I don't know what I want. Thank God the recovery frames are pretty quick. She's just dodging it. Guy to collapsing stars. $497 damage. Oh, whoa. I have 1 FP flask left? Ugh. I could probably do it if I just spam charged heavy for the gravity well. It's gonna be like the most FP efficient thing. If she just doesn't hit me, oh my god. You're so annoying. Okay, if I die here, we're gonna go get Godfrey's icon. He's gonna dodge that, isn't she? Okay. It's fine. It's okay. Full health, more damage. We should be okay. That's not the one that I want. Let's do an uncharged version. We'll be safe. We're okay. Everything's fine. That miss? He doesn't have so much stamina. GG.
Extraordinary.
Real good. Gravity well did its job. I didn't know you could fully charge it. I did not know this. Go put points into that. I don't know, points there, I guess. Let's go. You beat Melanie before Kai? It was gonna happen. Okay. Let's go grab the Godfrey's icon. Then we'll go kill Moog. I guess not. Or we just like have the game crash and then we can just go back to the desktop screen. That could work too. Do you praise the sun? I just did. I was stretching. I'm hungry. Try not to crash challenge impossible? Yeah. Let's go run. No Moog? What do you know Moog? What's wrong with Moog? We're just not gonna run there though. It's a waste of my time. Oh, I can't. The game crashed. As it happens. Like. Will my Phoenix hatch one day? Yeah, probably. And now I can't even use cheat engine at all. That's great. Fantastic. Love that so much. That's amazing. Looks like now we just gotta run there. Is his name Mogwin? I don't know. I love how the gravity spells look, but I've never used any myself. Yeah, wait. Didn't I... I went so I can go get the Godfrey's icon. Why did I... Am I stupid? Maybe I am. Oh. Do I even have... I have 3, it's fine. Calls himself Mogwin on occasion. I thought like Mogwin is like the name of his place. Is he related to Gwyn? Probably not. Wants to get my revenge on the Asylum Demon? You died to the Asylum Demon? I need to lower this thing a bit. How? How did this happen? Okay. Buff. Buff. We can fuck him up. Okay, just don't move. I said don't move. No, poise break. This game sucks. I did that in a poise break. Does Youwy like femboys? Femboys are allowed in my chat. It's perfectly okay. I have nothing against them. Are you gonna go to sleep now? All good, man. You have a good one, RG. Where am I going? Question felt like a trap. Are there people in here that are femboys? I wouldn't doubt it. Would not doubt it. My mother always told me I'm special. Nice. Do you think if Kai played Bloodborne and started advocating for a remaster, it would have a higher chance? I mean, probably. I don't know. It's gonna happen. Like, we're gonna get a remaster. We're not gonna, like, not get a remaster. Why does my character look absolutely futuristic? He's cool. He's just ahead of the times. Pinky promise? Yeah, pinky promise. Okay, we can make this work. We can make this work. There's a ledge and there's an NPC. The best combo. Wait. No. This is not gonna work out. No, you're doing it wrong. That's not what I want. I need you to fall off the ledge, but like I need you to do it in a way where like... Where's the pushing away spell? Where's the one that pushes? I don't know. It's called force, yeah. It's called rejection in this game, actually. Wait, is it? I forget. Fucking hate Reduvia NPCs. There's so many in this fucking game. Why? Can you go off the ledge now? I don't know anymore. Rock sling time. I tried my best. He's not falling off the ledge. He can heal? That's cheating. I can do this all day. Haha, no more heals for you, buddy. Boss is a cooler name, I agree. No. I have no more heals. God damn it, why is there an animation for when my drink is empty? God damn it. How did this happen? Why doesn't like something pop up on the screen? You fucking have no heals left, don't bother using any. Waiting for this stupid animation that I can't even see. That's fine, we're gonna go fight the final boss instead. Clearly, Moog is not meant to happen. That's okay. What do I do against this boss? Do I use Meteorite of Estelle for like Elden Beast? Or do I use... I don't know. Just go in there, I guess. Figure it out as we go along. Streamer is giving up? Yeah, I'm giving up. I know what's happened. This playthrough's been taking a while. I'm sorry, what?
Fully charged gravity well, go.
Hold on a second, I'm using the wrong shit. Like, fighting Radagon is so cringe with spells. I'm not even at full health, that's disgusting. Oh my god. I don't want to do this anymore, start again. We're gonna use Meteorite of Estelle for this guy instead. Because he's being cringe. We can kill Elden Beast with alternative methods. Probably just Rock Sling, I guess. Streamer is washed? I'm not washed. The game's just cheating me. How have I been streaming for almost 6 hours already? What the fuck happened this entire playthrough? What did I do wrong? Okay, Golden Vow. He's gonna parry this shit anyway. I don't know why I'm trying. He's just gonna parry it. Whatever, dude. Do a minus spell only run? I was thinking of doing that. I think I already have it on my VOD channel. If it's not on my VOD channel, I'll probably end up doing one of them. The digger spells. Wait, he doesn't parry it? Ah, you can't parry your rock. You're a bum. Okay, never mind. Confirms he can parry a rock. I should like try again and see if I can get a better opening. For like the meteorite of Estelle. Don't parry this. You disgust me. You absolutely disgust me. Oh, stop! It's not cool! Oh, he didn't parry it. Nice. Go over my head. It didn't go over my head. Fully charged spell. Go. I should have just used this afterwards. No, start again. Let's do it again. That was not right. I didn't like that. We'll go use Meteorite of Estelle. Hopefully we get some good RNG and then switch to Gravity Well. That's the strat. Moga's the true final boss? I don't think so. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... So after I use that, we'll switch to Godfrey's icon.
Oh, no, he's hot!
So we can go be prepared with all the fully charged stuff. Okay, Golden Bow. Flame grant me strength. Switch, switch, drink, touch the golden light, Godfrey's icon. Okay. Now we just hope that... I didn't even have it equipped! Oh my god. Oh, what an L. Start again. I just need him to like not lunge at me. Like if he just like stands there for like 3 seconds, that'd be great. I just at least want to do like 30% of his health. I mean, all of it would be nice. If I can get a poise break somehow. But I need like 10 of the rocks to hit to get a poise break. It's not going to work out. The bot reacts to deaths? No, the bot doesn't. The bot reacts to the... when someone says L. The bot knows better than to make fun of me. Okay, I actually have the spell equipped this time. Skip. Fully charge. Go. I didn't drink the juice! Oh my god! What's wrong with me? Why am I like this? Why does he have a big dumpy? I don't know. I don't know. You can see like his butt crack and everything. Can you take off his clothes? Is there a mod for that? Not that I want to do that, I'm just asking. That's not like me. Why wouldn't he? Sure, he does share the same booty as Marika, right? So maybe Marika's the one that's caked up. Okay, drink the juice. Then we enter, Meteorite of Estelle, back to this. And that's the whole talisman setup that we need. Surely it works this time. Come on, fuck him up. Get him. Get him. Like, all of those missed. Hopefully that doesn't kill me. Oh, come on. You could have at least hit one of those things, you absolute idiot. So you... It's fine. This is okay. You got food on your minds? I actually didn't. I actually don't have food. What did I take damage by? Did I not heal me to full? You gotta like not be teleporting this much. This is actually disgusting. Fucking stop. Where's like the gravity carry and slicer? Where is that at? Of course he didn't end on the good opening. Huge damage. Is this an opening? Never happens. This works. Everything is fine. This works. I like this. I can get behind this. I wish I was at full health right now, but that's fine. I wish this did more stance damage, but that's okay. Don't parry this. Okay, well, he dodged it instead. Okay, fair enough. He did listen to me, but... We'll be okay. As soon as we get to the Elden Beast phase, it shouldn't be too bad, right? Oh, this is so annoying. Stop! Where was that the entire fight? This works. This works. We can only do an uncharged one here. That's still fine. As long as he gave me an opening. Do the follow-up. Thank you. I'm going to do another uncharged, but that's fine. That's okay. We can do a fully charged one here. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. Fantastic. Okay. Let's go switch back to the Arrow Reach Talisman. Now it's going to spam Rock Sling. It's Rock Sling spamming time. Elden Beast is top 5 worst bosses in the game. I hate chasing him around the arena so much. I disagree. I think it's cool. I mean, sometimes you get bad RNG where you have to chase him around a whole bunch. Most of the time you can just wait for him to run to you, but there are those certain times where, like, you gotta do a bunch of running. But he actually has some pretty cool moves to dodge and stuff. S'more, what's going on, man? What's up, what's up? Elden Beast has grown on me over time, I'm not gonna lie. That's healthy damage. We have 4 flasks as well, that should be fine. Cassetta, what's going on, man? It's the affiliate's anniversary. I don't know why there's an anniversary for me being affiliate, but that's cool. We should get like a nice fat poise break too. If all the rocks are hitting sometime soon. My RNG with Elden Beast has always been better nowadays, so. I mean, so far it's so good. That's pretty good RNG. Oh, would you look at that? Nice. Very nice. I should say a full health, but like, I don't know. Really? Really, Roxling? I need to fix up my controller. This is getting annoying. Yeah, I enjoy dodging his attacks too. I've never seen him do that 3 times in a row. Most of the time he just like runs towards you. You don't have to like wait around. Okay, that's annoying. Don't do that. Oh, that's cheating. Can I get another poise break now? Can I have poise break beforehand? Oh, I knew that was gonna happen as well. That was so close. Pro tips to dodge Elden stars, you just ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, I got hit by the wrong thing. Get him! Fuck him up! Nice! It actually hit him. Now don't leave. We have 1 flask left, we should be fine. We use 2 here, right? Nice. Poise break, maybe? If all of them hit, it probably would have poise break. I wasn't expecting the follow-up, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of waited because I thought the... I don't know. Now, do we choke this or do we not choke this? I don't like that attack though. That one's cringe. Come back. You're like about to die. Could use it again, but that's fine. And is that the GG right there? It looks like it. And that's how you beat the entire game, only using the gravity spells. Ain't that cool? We did it. We have done a Black Flame Incantation run, yeah. We've done like all the spell runs, but like I'm just gonna do the runs again that have not on my VOD channel. Because I did them like over like a year ago. That was easy? Easy enough, yeah. Yeah. We haven't done Plassey yet. We did Millennia. Death spells when? Never again. Those things are awful. Actual worst. The actual worst. Why can't this thing close? It's not closing the cheat engine. My thing is broken. What did I just move? I moved something now. What did I touch? What is this that I touched? Oh, that. A hurdle? Yeah. Not gonna bother doing Plassey. Because I can't teleport there with cheat engine. Because my cheat engine's not working right now. I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? Oh, there it is. The Gavel of Heimer run was okay. Is that Firelink Shrine music? It's Firelink Shrine. Was it not Firelink Shrine? Oh, the character creator. Isn't it the same thing? Isn't Firelink Shrine the same thing as the character creator song? It's the same thing, right? It's my pre-stream music? Isn't that Firelink Shrine? Where's Firelink Shrine music? Hold up. Hold on a second. What the fuck is the difference? Oh yeah, fuck, I'm an idiot. Ignore everything. Ignore everything. We're done. We're good. Everything's fine. I'll be on tomorrow. No, I'm not on tomorrow.